Next time.
Hi, hello,
Hello.
hello, people. Hello. We weren't
Okay.
creating like that kind of sound like betting ring behind the scenes. Absolutely not.
Yeah, no.
Like
Definitely not.
the least favorite thing to do.
Well, speak for yourself on that one, shit.
But hi, Kaz. Hi,
Hey
Nara.
guys.
Hi, Mongrel. Paladin PV Doulahan VT. That
Hi,
is a
Paladin.
name. Hi, Paladin. Hi. Also, hi, Gullo. Gullo.
Hello.
Gullo. And there's a tube there. Fuck that guy though.
What's your fucking problem?
500 plus clips.
Shut the fuck your mouth. That's not. It is my fault, but I'm gonna say it's not. It's
It,
completely my fault. You have 500 clips of evidence. Somehow it's exactly
yeah,
my fault.
I have to use them. How's the two beans doing? Doing all right, honestly. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I've now got projects on again in my, and because I always find myself getting, when I don't have an editing thing going on, I get really listless.
That's fair.
I've got the I've got the dog's life thing, but I always treat that as more like a fucking extended, like, I don't know, mental shutdown session.
Yeah, that that makes a lot of sense. There's some projects where it's for where your brain's off.
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes a
but
ton of sense to me.
I have fucked around with the Rugrats clips.
Oh man.
Um, I said this to Lara, but yesterday, but I created a brilliant idea that is also going to come back to bite me in the ass. Also, yeah, like I
Where
love your background here. Thanks. It's done by Kunst.
yeah,
Yes, it's got all of the people. You can see Claw in the corner there.
you can see his little fucking tail.
Yeah, little Dale. You also see Stacy up there. Tia. There's Min. Behind my head is Bear and Kunst. Keys is down below. There's posters of Tag and Hulky up there.
I do love how you have posters as
It's all
well.
good. It's great. It's wonderful. But like also okay, I could describe the nightmare I've created myself in with two sentences.
Okay.
Hulky's Rugrat Fugi
Mm-hmm.
clapping sound effect.
I understand.
Yes.
Hey, at least it's always the same beat once you get like a repeating sequence of it down.
Okay, the problem is, okay, when he stops talking, it resets. So I have to, and occasionally, because of how sensitive his mic is on the, I don't know if it's on the Fugi, because I think it's actually just like through Fugi when he stream, when he's actually in game, it is through Fugi.
It is through Fugi.
Yeah, because it's based on his mic sensitivity and CRISPR and stuff like that. It will cut off while he's laughing. It's wonderful. I created this problem for myself.
It's gonna be so funny once it's done though,
It's gonna
because
be done.
you have such a like a commitment to detail that
Yeah.
like it's gonna be hell to set up. But once you have it done, it's gonna be so fucking funny to see
Fucking
how
yeah.
it stops and goes.
I'm the kind of guy that comes up with a really funny bit and then thinks about it halfway through and goes, "You motherfucker! You did
Oh my
this."
god. Yeah,
But how are YouTube?
I am pretty good.
Yeah,
I took a fat nap before stream today. Just kind of felt like a good
yeah.
idea. I got to hang out with my boy, my fish rat boy
Your boy,
wife this morning.
your boy.
Yeah, and then he bounced to go do some movie time with a good friend. And while he did movie time, I took a fat ass nap. So now I'm sitting here with a nice cup of joe, and
Yeah,
I'm feeling quite good.
yeah. Good times.
Yeah, good times. Yeah, just a chill day so far.
Yeah, give me a few minutes and I will completely ruin that with guns.
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So, ladies and gentlemen, to give I give some context, I did some grinding.
Oh, That's right.
on Saturday and Sunday, specifically Sunday, because I went and did all of the available arena stuff.
Oh yeah, how was that?
Oh, it's so fucking tedious, man. God, it's so tedious. It's
Oh.
it's okay. It's having to do because I have like 42 like levels open right now. To get to the next level, you have to beat 3 fights in the current level. They are the same fight every time.
Oh. Oh.
It is incredibly tedious.
That's
Exception.
insanely tedious.
It is like it's why I kind of want to do like a video on like how to do good grinding. What is good grinding? Because it exists. I know it does. I've done it before. This game don't got it. I sideways.
Yeah. Hey, sideways.
It's oh, but let's go and actually jump into things, shall we?
Yeah.
There we go. This is going to become horrible for everyone involved.
I think it's
Okay.
gonna go fine.
Okay, so do you remember what happens when you press? Yeah, yeah, absolutely, yeah, that's true. Or whatever the fuck you do in the skate games. I love those games. I really wish the most recent one wasn't shit. Anyway,
Oh yeah, I do to play the skate games actually.
yeah, Skate 1 and Skate 2 is literally the best fucking game in the series. There's not even a context for me.
Ooh.
It's so dumb. Positive. Okay, so I need you to tube. When we last ended, the clock was roughly about 35, 36 hours.
Okay. Um. Oh, that's 43 hours.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah,
all grinding in the
yeah,
arena?
yeah. That's all grinding, my guy. But you get to see
Oh.
the fruits of my labor.
Okay, that's good because I was about to look. I was about to look at you and go like, "Dude, are you okay? Do you need therapy?"
No, I'm not
I'm
okay. I
so
did
sorry.
this.
Oh,
Uh,
do you need therapy?
okay, so let's go to customization. Because okay, so I got on you. Okay, this is the normal gun. We haven't touched that in a while. He's there. He's having a good time. Took everything off
Chilling.
of that. That's fine. So I'm going to bring you to the pistol, the only handgun that we've actually upgraded, and I've done some modifications.
Oh, you sure have.
Yeah,
Oh, wow. Okay.
yeah,
Holy smokes.
yeah. Good times, good times, good times, gentlemen. Good times, good times.
Hi, Ace.
Yes. What? Oh, it gets worse. Don't worry. So I took everything off the SMG because we got a new SMG.
Aye.
Then we have then I upgraded the other cool SMG we got, and
Oh my fucking god. They're just getting worse.
if you would care to look at the lower half of that and look at the barrel pointing backwards, attached to nothing.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Have you also noticed the red dot sight pointed downwards?
I'm following the trail. I'm trying to figure out how you even fucking did this.
Okay, but it gets worse, right? So I went
Okay.
and because now that we've got to this part of the game, I can buy a new SMG.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to see what I like to call my tactical assault binoculars?
Yeah, let's see it. I fucking hate you, actually. I don't know what the fuck I expected.
Okay, but look at the numbers at the bottom, though.
Oh, fuck.
It's also almost 500 weight.
Jesus Christ. I went to compliment it, then I looked at the binoculars again.
Like, listen, someone has to be the floor tank, the downward red dot, so you can do floor DPS.
Fucking. Shut up.
I can hear the gun nuts screaming in the distance. Yes, you can. And let's go back to this as well. It's like, ooh.
Oh my god.
I could somehow make this worse, to be brutally honest.
You definitely could. But this one also reminds me of like a tactical battle fan.
Yeah.
Not like you shoot your opponents.
My
You can also
tactical,
just broadside them with it.
my tactical brick. Don't even question anymore. Yeah, this is a lot of grinding in the arena.
God.
I need to do a little bit more grinding when we unlock more stuff, so I can get finally get the Desert Eagle. I'm screaming with laughter because this is parody right here. Yeah, okay. It's still not as bad as this.
This is just impressive. Like
This is just this. Someone thought about this a little bit too much.
this was carefully planned, and I respect the shit out of that.
This is almost perfect. Psychotic bullshit. I don't think you can, because I think it's used up as much space as you can possibly feasibly get. Although you could technically get one more like scope at the top of that like barrel actually attached to the gun. But
You know.
I'm getting there.
I'm rubbing my face. I'm also sending Claw the I'm sorry. The tactical binoculars is what you called it.
Yeah,
right?
the tactical assault binoculars.
Okay, I will call it its proper name.
I play H3 VR and attach 5 laser sights because I can. Yeah, I'm gonna play the obscurest Capcom game called Haunting Grounds. Capcom won't fucking preserve. Haunting Grounds is a great game. The problem is literally the only place you can get it for a reasonable price is the Japanese it was the Japanese PlayStation store, but that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
PS3. It's gone. It's fucking gone.
Yeah, I really really like Haunted Grounds a lot, and I only recently finally remembered its fucking name. If you haven't heard of Haunted Grounds, it's really good. It is meant to unnerve you, and it doesn't pull its punches. Be warned.
It is incredibly uncomfortable.
It is so fucking good. I understand why it's like. I think that one still counts as a cult classic because it's either you have no idea what the fuck it is, or you like get a shiver up your spine whenever you hear about it.
Imagine your guns in battle with a customized screen. What 11 out of 10 game then? The problem is I shoot myself repeatedly.
I would absolutely. The only mod I would ever put in this game is to make the guns look the way they do on the blueprints.
That'd be so like screaming. Like the problem is like it's not. It's a cult classic, in the actual sense of a cult classic, meaning it's not popular.
Yes.
Because people need to realize it's like hard as fuck to find. It's like though like it's a game that people are like, oh, I would love to play it, and they actually play it, and I'm like, I'm not sure I like this.
Yeah, it makes you think of Rule of Rose.
Yeah,
I believe it's called.
Rule of Rose is a fucking weird one.
Oh, that one's brutal. If you have like any like childhood experiences that are like what happens in Rule of Rose, it's the fucking worst. It feels terrible, but it's so well done.
To quote my favorite speedrunner. Yes, I've also watched Egg Dices. Like, legitimately, that is a thing that happens in the game.
It sure is.
It's fucking weird. It's like weird, but a lot of people don't like it. But I think it's fucking rules. I have that game. It's on the wheel.
I listened to one of the songs from Wet like religiously, and that's the most experience I have with the game Wet.
Also, I completely forgot to say hi, Galuda.
Hello, welcome in.
I love that name, Galuda.
It's really good. Rolls off the tongue good.
Rolls of the tongue. Good mouth smell. Good mouth smell. Good mouth smell.
Mouth smell.
Yeah. My words are failing me. It's fine. Also, we are now level 70 plus. Hi, Tech Man.
Oh, thank God. Oh, hey, Tech.
Also, the health difference is actually staggering.
Oh wow. I wasn't ready for that.
I could feasibly put multiple guns on people at this point. I don't really much see the point. All told, I mean, there's probably increases the speed at which things build up, but
yeah.
Demon see this. Yeah. What?
Don't worry about it.
What this? So sorry. Only this and not this, or this. My tactical battle wedge.
Christ.
Do you like the little like the little barrel that's dangling off the bottom there? That's my favorite.
I love the dingleberry of a barrel. Yeah.
The dingle barrel.
I hate that. Thank you.
People are telling me to emulate because I'm not doing something that that's illegal. Okay, here's the thing. I have no issue with emulation. Here's the thing. Emulation is fine. If you cannot get a game legally or within a reasonable price range, emulation is fine. Do not tell people how to emulate in a public forum, though.
Yes.
That shit is goddamn Fight Club, actual proper Fight Club. The don't talk about it thing, not the, suffering and men really need to actually talk about their feelings kind of way.
Yeah, the rules of Fight Club actually follow that shit.
Yeah,
I know that.
because we lose so many emulation sites every fucking day because some twat lugs does a YouTube video about it.
Yeah. Meanwhile, like a number of emulation things are some of the only websites keeping some games.
Yeah.
Like literally alive. Like I don't mean like, oh, they're doing great. I mean they're not on they're on life support. They are technically alive.
There is legitimately when I did my fucking months, really early on when I was doing my months of playing PS2 demo discs, that was all emulation. Because demo discs are the most easily thrown away thing ever. They don't exist anymore in most places. You could find them, but they are absurdly obscure collector's items that no one in their right mind would actually collect.
Yeah, like I realized I actually still had my game demo disc from when the PlayStation 2 came out.
Yeah.
And like I remember finding it and like, oh well, this is useless. And I'm thinking like, no, they don't make these anymore. This is not a thing that's made anymore. I shouldn't throw this out.
Yeah, it's hindsight because you're like, oh, it's just to tell me what games are coming out. That's nothing. It's like, no, there were actually games that were completely different between the demo and the release. It's wild.
I actually still have a demo of God of War that was popped in my mailbox along with a bunch of spam.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, like I still have that fucking thing because it's like I'm not gonna see anyone do that again.
I have a little function of old gaming arcade ROMs. Yeah, arcade games. A lot of them you can't get anymore because.
Hi,
oh,
sorry, I just realized. Hello, Cryon.
Hi, Cryon. Oh, Syrian, Cryon. One of those things. Syrian. That's one.
Is it Syrian?
Syrian.
Oh, thank God.
I've yet to be corrected.
Fair.
Is medicine? Oh, did you go to Cranktown? The Cryon does help a lot. Yeah, it does help a lot. Yeah.
I see where I bungled it.
Yeah. Now to go downstairs. I've not actually used these guns yet. I'm waiting to see what this is all about.
Oh, this is gonna be really fun then.
I want to see how much nightmare fuel I'm going to commit on a poor man. I'm going to find a level 5 dude and I'm like, I'm sorry, little one. I'm going to fill the room with fucking lead.
Also, if I may add another note on the emulation thing.
Hmm?
I wanna put a fine point on something that you said that I won't want people to understand, which is the if the game is literally not acquirable anymore outside of buying it from someone else. If you buy the game, it literally cannot go to the creators anymore. Yeah, emulating is okay.
Actually, Tyrion, you're not the only one who was asked that. Everyone is like, I really wish they were modeled. I'm like, I wish to have functional hands. Okay, Snow Gremlins.
I don't.
Yeah, that's fair. Hello, Snow Gremlin. Let's see how this works out for you.
Hello, dude. What fucking explode? Okay.
Look how fucking fast that fills up.
It doesn't even fill, it just changes color. You turned him blue.
Let's see how pistol works out for these guys.
So you removed his health bar. By force.
I'm not even getting full charges off. And it's killing things.
Jesus Christmas.
Like, emulation and specifically piracy, because it is technically classed as that, is a service issue.
It is.
Hi.
Yeah. Yeah, delete those guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, if the game is literally not accessible anymore, or like if you buy the game, always at buying the game, don't go back to the company anymore, or
Yeah.
like just yeah, okay, go for it.
I
But
couldn't.
like, or if like you just want to, hey, Gwyn's, or if you just want to play Conker's Bad Fur Day and not pay $250 for it.
Okay, if you want to play Conker's
Yeah,
Bad Fur Day, and you do have like, you can get the rare rewind,
oh thank fuck.
and it is in there.
Oh thank fucking god.
Yeah.
Because there's the other thing with emulators, right? Everyone sings the praises of emulators. I have yet to play an emulator that isn't broken in some way.
Yeah, but the problem is like emulation is not an exact science. That's why you're seeing a lot more like recompiles nowadays, because it's a lot easier to recompile than try and force the PS2 to run on a PC.
Yeah. Yeah.
It takes more time to set up, but it works out of the box, and you can fiddle with it a little bit better.
Okay, that's nice.
Also, since Kunz is here, sorry, I need to go. Hey Kunz, do you want to see some stuff? Hey Kunz, do you want to see some? You want to see some stuff? I'm like a kid that's found a cool rock. Only the cool rock is like the Ark of the Covenant or something.
You're a kid that found a ritual knife.
Here's my handgun. It takes 5 hands to hold it.
I hate how that got me good enough where I almost spat out my drink. Christ.
Oh, it gets worse. Don't worry, Kunz, it gets worse. Is my first SMG the one that the one that shoots me as I shoot people? You know, just to keep me honest.
I do like how there's just that single barrel pointing back.
Yeah, and then as I've dubbed it, my tactical assault binoculars.
That's so fucking. I hate this. It's so fucking funny.
Oh my god. Do you know the worst thing about all of this? The things you're seeing right now? It's still not optimal.
Shut up. Are you serious?
It could be worse. I need to get the money to give. I need to unlock a few more things, and then it can be optimal. Then I can commit crimes.
As if you didn't just vaporize a dude by looking at him.
I can commit more crimes. Be like, we can make it worse. Yeah, we can.
Criminy. Hello.
Sorry,
hello. It's reflex.
Hello, Mario. It isn't shaky. What do you mean it's optimal? There's space that's there that I haven't used yet. I'm missing bits. I need to do a little bit of grinding. Will I actually do that bit of grinding? Probably not. I'm probably never going to get to this point.
Ah! That scared me. I forgot I had you on in my kitchen. I had to open my phone.
Gremlin of the phone.
He's seeing you.
Oh, hello.
I got a text from my beloved fish rat boy wife and I get jump scared.
Yeah. Known you my pharmacology text. Oh, Stanley sent you. Fuck up. No. These are the books here. You can take them. Yay. Huh. I do require more barrels. I genuinely want more people to do these kind of things. Like, just do this kind of thing. You could add more weapons to availability. You could do more things with it. It could do so much. I do have tons of my favorite 3DS games too, because do not want to lend out my 3DS to people just so they can let them play my favorite games. That's true. Rule of Rose was so fucked over by reviewers lying about. No, it wasn't a reviewer lying about the content. It wasn't. It was a British fucking lord that saw a game about girls in a boarding school and assumed there would be some kinky shit, because of course he did.
Oh, we talking about the guy who just completely fucking wrong everything with Rule of Rose?
Yeah.
Like, miraculously?
Like, aggressively. Incomprehensibly wrong. Jesus Lord in heaven.
Oh my fucking god.
But you hope if I actually ran in a direction that might actually be useful. Oh well.
for chance.
Run at him.
Kill this song. Jesus fucking Christ.
This poor man.
He deserved it. I don't know why. We'll come up with that later.
Not really a fair fight.
What an experience this game is. Yeah, it's definitely something.
I love this game.
I love this game. I people are aggressively wrong about Night Trap. Yeah, but the problem is like Night Trap is racy if you have never ever watched late night television.
Let me know what you need and I'll see
Such
if
a
we
weird
can
thought that
find
never
it.
dawned on me. Someone not at some point catching late night television.
Come back anytime.
Yeah,
You
the
never know when
the
we'll
people who are
pick
like, oh, we're
something
bed at
up.
9, and that's it. That's their entire
Yeah.
life. It's bed at 9.
Yeah, but like I'm tipping my hand to the kind of person I am to no one's surprise. Yeah, but like, what about lying and sneaking out of bed?
Hi.
Well, that's why you go to hell, tube.
According to some people, I'm going there already for a few reasons.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm speed running.
Go for the trifecta. Okay,
Night
now,
Trap is racy if you've never seen a woman. Holy shit.
yeah, like Night Trap is a bizarre like microcosm of history. It's like the moral panic around what is the tamest shit you've ever seen. It reminds me, like, the moral panic around video games has always been something I find genuinely, like, interesting. Also,
It's fascinating.
in a similar vein, like, it still happens nowadays with, you know, the Guna game. How, as soon as something is called the Guna game, or a Guna game, everyone is either really for it in the creepiest way possible, or really against it in the I've never actually looked into this way possible.
Yeah. It's funny because both are rooted in being completely misinformed.
Really, like, fucking, here's a good example, very recent one. I played this on stream. Motor Slice. There are people like,
yeah.
it's the Guna game. It's like, it's a little horny.
It has optional feet.
It has optional horny moments that you can literally avoid. It has nothing to do with the story, of which there is very little, but that's beside the point. Actually, hang on a minute. How many of my little things do I have? I have a lot of those.
Oh wow, you really do.
I do. I have a lot of everything. Surprisingly, like, wait a minute. I can go to the elevator. Maybe. Can I do this? By gum, I can.
Also, I feel like I'm sitting here grumpily, cross my arms in like the fucking traditional goon outfit. Back when it meant you're a lackey.
Yeah.
As I'm looking at the chat right now.
Oh, I can't open it because I don't have. Oh, there's a special type of thing I don't have.
Oh, fuck.
that's story. That elevator right there is story relevant.
Oh god, we found the plot. We have to go back.
Yeah, we should go back. Anyway, we should go upstairs to the Christmas time.
Yeah.
Yummy street.
Joking aside,
Yummy steaks.
yeah, I also the steaks. Joking aside, yeah, I also hate that terminology being thrown around the way it is. Yeah, I remember it had like an original definition before it got hijacked by like the gamers TM again.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the fuck it was. Claw knows, but I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I think I remember what Claw talked about. It's basically the idea that you can basically corrupt yourself as a person, make yourself worse as a person but just by masturbating.
It's
a
another
lot.
kink thing.
It's a kink thing. A kink thing that got fandomed again because like people find something, oh, that's funny, and that's where it's like, was it is it AABA or whatever?
It's Omegaverse.
Yeah, but if I no, talking about the I'm more really talking about like another thing that kind of gets there's a term for like African American something dialect.
Oh, the yeah. It's a way of speaking. Like yeah. Fuck me, I keep forgetting what that's called too. I'm so bad with words.
Yeah. I'm bad with acronyms in general. It gets hijacked a lot, and people.
AAVE.
Yeah, AAVE.
Yeah, what's it? Yeah. Sorry, some people Omegaverse is also sometimes abbreviated to ABO because Alpha, Beta, Omega, and there have been a couple of times where people have tried insisting to me that they're different, and I have been in the minds. They are the same thing. So, I
Yeah.
thought you were talking about Omegaverse.
No. I'm never bringing up Omegaverse intentionally on the stream.
Smart and fair. And again, smart.
Smart. I'm smart.
You're smart.
I'm so smart. I commit crimes like this.
Terrible. Fucked up.
Go to jail. Send me there yourself, coward.
God. Isn't that a Spider-Man movie? I want that hung up on my wall. I want...
Omegaverse, no, I don't like Spider-Man.
Fuck.
Just supposed to just Omegaverse, I don't like Spider-Man.
I love that so much, and I want that to be the common response from here on out so bad.
It's the best way to derail any kind of conversation like that is by just kind of acting like you have no idea, but in the most blunt and obnoxious ways possible.
It's incredible.
Because like people really do not like being hit with the nah, or specifically to quote a wonderful bunny. No. No.
Yeah, people are never ready for a flat no.
Yeah.
Like,
But because they will continue on like, ha, buddy. You may not have heard me. You may speak a different language. Allow me to roll through them. No. 9. Ooh,
God.
gauge go up.
I hate that Lil Me had a copy of a movie called Alpha and Omega. Yeah, I know that one. I never got to saw it, but I know it. Because I can't talk about it without sawing. You should point out that they are making it into a kink thing for some reason.
Okay, do you know what we should just start doing with this kind of stuff? Do you know what we should start doing with this stuff? You should just start doing that when you bring up that movie and they make it talk about, you know, they say go to you have a boner. Got it.
We're bringing back the boner strat.
People, but they genuinely, people don't like being called, they basically being called out on being horny. Like, dude, if that's your only interaction with the whole thing, then you maybe need to look into it a little bit better. If you're getting this bent out of shape about it.
It also puts a really fine point on how a lot of people don't realize that, like, the things that they keep making jokes about are from kink spaces. So, like, example. So for those who may not know, there was a thing I did for a bit, because I make a lot of cannibalism jokes, and people kept pushing that they were about vor. Vor is exclusively a kink. Period. Yeah. So on my end, it was people sexualizing every time I made a joke about me being hungry. I was being sexualized on a near daily basis for over a year. It's exhausting. Yeah. So what I ended up starting to do was if someone turned something into vor, I put everything to a screeching halt and pointed at them and said, "You have a boner." And I refused to let it move on. And like, it became into a running joke, which was great, but it also kind of harmlessly put a fine point on, like, this is sexual. This is sexual. This is a sexual thing. Why are you making sexual? You have a boner.
It was also like a very good like learning experience because I was like, what do you mean? It's like it's a sex thing. I don't know it's a sex thing. Then now you do.
Yeah, and also what it allowed to happen was it kind of opened the door for, like, one, people would say for like shock value humor, and it meets it in kind, but with this like the equivalent of being getting hit by a semi-truck.
Yeah.
But also it opened the door to, if they knew the kind of joke they were making, they have an opportunity to back up or play with the bit that's now being proposed and like shifted. Or if they didn't know, they know now, and they have the opportunity to like kind of admit that they didn't know that. Yeah, backtrack and admit they didn't know that without it being like a horrendously awkward thing. Because the bit's been completely derailed.
Although I do live for that one guy. I believe there was one guy in your chat. Is like, he said, "Like, do you have a bonus?" Like, yes. Oh, okay.
I will always respect the one motherfucker in chat who I made a joke about, like, they brought up vor. I said boner, and they said yeah, and gave me a wink.
You know what?
And I'm like, you know what? Live your truth. That's awesome.
You know what? I can't actually be mad about that. You beat me in my own game.
Yeah.
I got nothing to say to that. You know, kudos. Well done.
Like, I respect the shit out of that, actually. Also, wait a minute. I remember the movie Alpha and Omega. It was enjoyable for the first movie. The other 7
What do you mean
Are
the
trash.
other 7? I thought the first one was alright, but not enough to get anything going.
7? Are there? Are,
Oh.
oh my god.
She's...
You?
Her.
What about me?
Sorry. I guess I really didn't.
I mean, if you want to swap, that's an option, I suppose.
I hope you get to kill people like that.
Yes.
Motherfucker looks like
you'll
Domo-kun.
forgive me. I know this is no easy task.
Don't be silly. They're enjoying
I
them.
love how he's enjoying the shit out of it.
Me too. I hope we get to eat those.
All right, troops. Showtime.
I love how the mouths move a little bit. That's actually really cute.
About playing Santa. Santa, it's up to you to give all the boys and girls at the Square Garden presents. All the presents delivered quickly, and then maybe a Christmas surprise for you. Oh.
Oh my god, do you get to do flips and shit while throwing boxes at kids?
Oh my god, I do.
Oh my god, you do.
Looks really keen.
And it's just throwing grenades at kids.
This is the best game ever.
Oh, it's just like...
Daddy knows what you want.
This is fucking stupid.
This is awesome.
Holy shit, this takes a while.
There's plenty for everybody.
That kid just fucking... Oh, they did talk. I was like, did they just squawk at you like a crow?
Oh, so you actually legitimately have to take their entire health bar down.
Mm.
Oh, and it also doesn't kill my hero gauge at all by doing this. Excellent.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Take
take it, you brigand.
it, you brigand.
Coming to town. Merry Christmas.
I love this, actually. This year, you get a concussion.
This year, Santa gives you the fastball special.
Here you go.
This is weird. This is definitely going to be the calm before the storm. Merry
Oh,
Christmas. Like, we're going to hit some fuck. In the bad way.
Yeah.
It's going to... Something is going to go horrendously, catastrophically fuck-ass wrong.
Once again, this game does what I love. Which, actually, you know what? So I was explaining this to Claw yesterday because he got to start the game but never got to finish it. And I was telling him how it reminds me of a lot of the shows like he really enjoys. Because it's almost episodic in its missions. Like, each mission could be like an episode or two of a TV show. And yeah, there's parts where it has like plot and it's heavy or whatever. But, like, around the plot, it's just these guys taking these odd jobs, which, you know, also
Here they
involve
come,
killing
laughing
people.
it up.
Time to throw the kitchen sink at him.
Try not to get anyone killed.
I don't know. These corners are sharp.
I
So
love
what
these
the fuck?
idiots. They're having so much fun.
Merry Christmas. Daddy knows what you want.
It's like you always says, share the brain damage. Yeah. That's what the kitchen sink is for.
That's what the kitchen sink is for.
Merry
Oop.
Christmas. What is it? What is it? There's plenty for everybody. How about one of these?
That's actually... This is good. Oh, that was an overjump. That was a mistake. What I have to do is if I just make it so it doesn't go all the way, I can probably specifically get these two.
UI Elements being in on the bit sends me every time. The Merry Christmas text rules. It does! I love that.
Damn, I missed. Hello, child.
That's funny.
Okay, so it's literally if I do it from stand like just running, it does it in a full health bar.
Oh!
It's a
So
full
why
health
don't you
bar.
just slam them while running?
Oh, take it, you brigand.
I like that
Oh,
one
no.
kid.
Oh,
I like that one kid a lot. With the fucking crow squawk. Were you deleting kids? We're giving them a vibe check for Christmas.
oh wow. What's the
Did
problem?
you get like slammed by a kid?
I'm getting attacked by children. It's fine.
You're kidding? This is what the boxes are for.
Santa's coming to town. Daddy knows what you want.
I need him to stop. I need him to stop using words. To be honest, if I'm entirely honest with you.
I love that he keeps calling himself daddy and it never works.
Oh no,
Oh,
children are too powerful.
you are surrounded. Leanne's going to die
It's fine.
via Mall Santa situation.
Aw, take it, you brigand.
Take it, you brigand. Is such a
I-
fucking. This is going to go so south. I'm living for it.
Yeah. Oh no, it needs to stop saying daddy right now. Unfortunately, it's Vash.
It's
Unfortunately,
I like how for a
it's Vash.
second it looked like you were on
job than
Heelys.
I've ever been.
Remember, it's just for show.
Think of all the people we'll make happy.
That's the spirit. Our little Leanne, making grown-up dreams come true.
Vash. I'm throwing you down the fucking stairs again.
Daddy knows what you want. Aw, take it, you brigand.
I keep going to mimic the scream she does. I shouldn't.
Merry Christmas.
You can't stop yourself, can you?
Oh, I'm barely stopping myself. I'm gonna slip at some point, I know it, but I'm barely stopping myself. It just sounds so fun to make.
Tube just sort of wants to make loud noises.
I love making loud noises.
Merry Christmas.
And always with physical, I am a bird.
Plenty for everybody.
And physically, you're a menace, so.
Yeah.
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 Hope you like it. Merry Christmas.
I.
Gracefully flipping through the air, sweetly saying Merry Christmas.
Who
loud
are you?
as you slam into a wall.
Hi, Gormo, how you doing?
Ringeth the hubris bell!
A little bit.
Santa's coming to town.
His
How
leg
we
got
doing on
interrupted 'cause you
people?
knocked him out.
Okay, we'll do it. Okay, we'll just go over these two. It's fine.
How about one of these?
Thank you, glad you
Here you go.
There's something just endlessly funny about it.
I like slapstick way too much.
An expectant boy. And that's the last one, so then we just kind of have to do a bit of a loop around and we should be fine.
Oh, working on a D&D stuff, but what? Friday, I still didn't know what I want to do. Why not look up modules? There's been a misunderstanding with D&D, I think, in recent years, where I think everyone's been led to believe they have to make everything from scratch. Nope, look up a
Yeah.
module. There's a lot of really good modules out there,
That's
official
perfect.
and like homemade.
You're an absolute vision. An angel
They're also really
come
good for
down from
inspiration if you
heaven.
still want to make it from
I can
scratch.
barely move in this thing.
Moving's not important. Satisfying the client is. Merry Christmas. Daddy knows what you want.
There is no reasonable explanation for this. Anyone's going to join in this stream is going to be like, okay, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, you know what? I wish I could tell you, dude. I wish I could tell you. I wish I knew.
Listen, clearly it's Christmas in June.
Plenty for everybody.
Okay, so where's the next one? There we are, child. Oh, hello, child.
Merry Christmas.
The way that stayed low for so long,
Yeah, this
Dude,
charges
like, it's-
really slowly.
it sounded like you were hunting them for sport.
Angrily.
Those are your jaw scene. Oh my god.
How about one of these?
Mary. My Dutron seems funny. My child full or third. Gremlin's handing out Christmas spirit. And there's this gun he found. No, the gun I found is for later. I'm not going to even think about the connotations of what I just said, to be brutally honest.
Thought I detected a hint of murder on the
Listen,
air.
there's a naughty
Time
list for
we
a
wrap
reason.
this up, if you ask
Some
me.
people call it a hit list.
Yeah.
Daddy knows what you
Yeah.
want.
Please stop saying that.
Oh, I'm taking it, friggin'.
What is it? What is it?
Santa's coming to town. Daddy knows what you want.
You know, we were talking about something earlier that I think Vash would be interesting to bring up in.
Yeah.
The concept of characters being designed to be unlikable.
Yeah.
Vash does not fall into that category.
No.
However, he does something that I think is also equally important. He says things designed to not be liked.
He's a fuck ass.
Yeah.
Like, it's the difference between an asshole and a fuck ass. Like, he is a genuinely decent sort. He's just a bit of a fucking. He just doesn't know how to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. And, like, I think he knows it to an extent.
Hope you like it.
Because there are times when he does keep those thoughts to himself.
Oh, I've been cornered again. Oh god. Christmas vampires.
Hey, Elvin.
Hey, Alvin.
Merry Christmas.
What is it? What is it?
Oh, I'm taking it, friggin'.
But yeah. I think that's something that, like... How do I word this?
There's
I think a lot of people take characters way too seriously.
How about one of these?
Yeah.
I think they forget that, like, there are forms of media where they give you an idea of how much they want you to take it seriously, and that's really important to listen to. And this game wants you to be able to swing back and forth between them freely.
Yeah.
I think Vash is a really good example of, like, how it's both at the same time. The shit he says isn't because he's some, like, foul individual. He's just kind of like that. Like, he himself is a good person.
He just out here saying fucking words, to be honest. That's his deal.
Yeah, exactly.
Here you go.
What is it?
What is it?
Exactly, meet the game at its level. I wish I could do, like, a crash course on, like, how to keep that in mind and why it's important.
It's when it's like, oh, like, I can't really use that hugely for story because I'm not particularly good at, like, when I say I'm not particularly good at it, it's just I don't know how to, like, word it really. Hunting the child. No, no, it's too much. Too much. The child is gone.
Take good care of it.
Okay, that's a crit. Okay, that's good.
Oh.
Like, I can meet the game level on, like, I could I could give examples of meeting a game on its level. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, gameplay wise, like, my biggest one, the one I will always argue for, tank controls.
That had the little ones left.
They're harder to
Because
hit
the
than
amount of people,
Wouldn't it have been easier to deliver this the old-fashioned way?
yeah,
No. It's not fun.
we're doing this now.
Daddy knows what you want.
Whoa! This
Oh,
is
I'm
cool.
taking it, friggin'.
Yeah, you were saying?
Like, because people act like tank controls killed their dad.
They really do.
It's like, oh, this game has tank controls. It's shit. Resident Evil 4 has tank controls.
There's plenty for
Mad World has tank controls.
Here you go.
God Hand has tank controls.
Yeah, I think people don't actually know what tank controls means.
Like, a lot of people, like, they link it to tank controls with, like, fixed camera.
Mm.
Because it's probably where a lot of their first, like, interactions with it are. Which isn't inherently wrong, I think.
It's a thing of, like... Well, it's kind of like...
It's confirmation
It's not
bias,
really-
though.
Yeah, that's it. Because it's like... It's not that
Santa's coming to town.
they're wrong. It's not that, you know, like... the tank controls in some games aren't rough, but then they forget that because it doesn't look a super specific way, that like that doesn't mean it's suddenly not tank controls. It just means the tank controls done different. Like it makes me think of third-person shooters. Something I'll sometimes ask, depending, is it over the shoulder or like is the camera kind of far back? Because I've heard people say I fucking hate third-person shooters, and it turns out they just don't like over the shoulder because the character takes up like a third of the screen sometimes.
Absolutely, which makes sense.
That doesn't mean they're all shit. Like, just like clarify. Say you don't like tank controls, and the camera keeps changing perspective.
Yeah. Okay. So, but yeah, the one comment about tank control, people go, "Oh, that sucks." Yeah, it's like they act like it's old and it has no reason to be in games. It's why I have a strong opinion that people don't actually like retro games. They like the retro aesthetic. They don't want the roughness that comes. I hate the fact that I got grenades out of that box. But like, they don't want the roughness that comes out of retro. They want the shininess.
Feel a bit like the Pied Piper.
There's something that happens with some
Leading them
events
all to their doom?
where
Never, I never.
About time we wrapped this up, if you ask me.
there's something that happens with some events where people will go into the themed event to experience the event and not contribute to the event. If you want a stellar example of this, look at Burning Man.
Burning Man?
A lot of people go to Burning Man to experience the culture, but then not actually partake in the culture at all. They're not actually there to be a part of Burning Man. They're just there because they like the aesthetic TM. They want to consume it and that's it. And the reason why I use it as an example is because, like, that doesn't really have a positive effect on the thing itself, nor does it lead to proper representation of the thing. So when it comes to things like games, where like that's an event, and now the event is like very different from how it used to be, it doesn't have its culture anymore because now it's full of people there to take the culture and walk away with it and advertisements.
Yeah.
But like in the context of games, I guess it's kind of similar in my head because it's like people are playing retro games and like not actually taking part in like what makes it good even nowadays.
Yeah, what I love is like the playing retro games. Oh, I've got the modern patch.
Santa's coming to town.
It's like, buddy,
Play a different game.
like, it's like listen, I'm absolutely fine with like having a modern control scheme that makes it play a little bit better. Because I'm not going to say like, oh, you don't get on with the gameplay, then clearly you should never play the game and etc. Gatekeeping bullshit. But it's like, if you're looking for an authentic like retro experience and then decide you don't want to engage with the authentic retro hyper jank, why the fuck are you here?
Yeah, I guess I bring up Burning Man because, like, there's people who bring in trailers. Meanwhile, it was like, yeah, you're sleeping in a tent in the fucking desert, maybe doing drugs, and, like, maybe the people next to you are having an orgy.
Yeah.
Like, and then there was actually a Malcolm in the Middle episode that kind of made fun of it, where Malcolm's family were having a fucking crisis because they brought a trailer and, like, a fake yard. Like, all this shit. Malcolm's actually taking part in the event, and his family is having like a crisis in the middle of the desert because they thought it'd be a fun thing to do with the family, and it's like they can't have their normalcy in it or like their expectations. They can't force those into it the way they hoped they would, without realizing that was a hope that they had. Like I'm looking at what Kuhn said, which I think is really like on point about classic WoW, and how people are really excited about it. And it's not like the shitty new one, TM, and then they crawl back to the new one because it has none of the quality of life, nothing.
Yeah.
Of new WoW. Oh, you like retro sentences you to play La Mulana without any guides. Fucked up!
My only experience of La Moana, or Moala, or Molana, whatever the fuck, I can word, is I watched a speedrun of it at AGDQ once. It's like, okay, we're going to break this game by using the fucking, like, PDA. We're going to warp out of existence.
What?
What? Yeah. Just, it's utter insanity.
I've had La Mulana in my library since early college,
Hell yeah.
and I haven't gotten to play it. I was originally waiting to play it like with a friend who adores the game, but that friendship fell through. It's a long story. But like, what's it? Like, I still really want to play it though. I was thinking about maybe playing it on stream, but at the same time, if it ends up being a really fucking good puzzle game, I would love for people to go and play.
Yeah.
I've heard incredible things about the game. It's hard as fuck though. Like,
Yeah. I think the best way to describe it, in for any way that makes sense to me, is it's kind of like the proto Spelunky.
it is, yeah.
And when I say proto Spelunky, I mean proto Spelunky. I mean no quality of life bullshit. Just oh good god heaven, pick a god and pray.
Yeah, pretty much. I actually had a really funny experience with Spelunky. Spelunky was pretty hard for me and my friend. Not because the game is hard, but because a 3-foot drop breaks your back.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, not a 3-foot drop. That's very generous. A 1-foot drop.
Yeah, it's... Spelunky gets to the point where it feels like it's also got the Kaizo DNA.
Oh my god, yeah.
Where it's like,
There's plenty for everybody.
you're doing really well, and then suddenly you spawn into a random world, or random level, that has got like 57 different death traps all pointed at your face. Like frame 1.
Merry Christmas!
Legit, fuck.
No, child. God damn it, child.
That's how RNG is. I don't know if the game has RNG. I think they're predetermined levels.
In Spelunky, or...
Yeah.
I think there are seeds to them. It is
okay.
it's a seeded world and seeded game.
I played the 3D one. I think it was like a remake or a remaster or some shit. I'm not really sure. It was my introduction.
Fair.
Yeah. Yeah, that one, if you drop 1 foot, you die. I don't know about the old one.
There's also a weird habit I've noticed, like, and it happens a lot with like sequels, and really often happens with indie games, is that they make...
There's still
Oh.
2 left.
Oh.
Those are for you. Merry Christmas.
And a happy birthday.
Oh, you remembered.
How could I forget? After all, it is the day we met.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Becoming more
Besides,
friendly.
it's an...
Only wasn't doing it in the fucking reindeer outfit.
Thank you so
Listen,
much.
having himself covered is the only way he can be genuine.
Wonderful time. If you'd like, you're all welcome to join me for the Christmas Mass at the cathedral.
I
I
appreciate
thought
her
that was a
greatly.
cardinal-only affair.
Well, I can bring my friends, can't I? I could even introduce you to some of the other cardinals. You never know. It might be good for business.
Oh, do you think Cardinal Rowan will be there?
You aim straight for the top, huh?
He looks forward to this service above all others.
Yep.
I'm sure he'll be there.
I talked with a chick that started WoW in Legion and wanted to tell me, "Oh, I'm so excited about the WoW Classic. Nostalgia will take me." And I'm just staring at the message, and like apparently there's ideas like wobbles murmurings about League of Legends Classic, and I'm just like, guys, if you think League of Legends is broken now,
Oh my god, this is because I'm an old fart. I would actually really love to go back to...
I would love to just for the basically the scientific experiment of it all.
Yeah,
The world where Dodge exists, where Leviathan is a thing,
yeah.
where we have Poppy that if your attack would do more than 10% of her HP, it's cut in half.
Yeah.
Like old Scion, where he has a 8% chance of you dealing 40 less damage.
Yeah. I would pick up League again to go back to old League because it was designed in a way where you could not take it so seriously.
Yeah.
And I like that. I like that it just had dumb things in it.
Yeah, like, was it good for like professional play or like, you know, competitive? Fuck no. Like,
Absolutely the fuck not.
season 2, if what I've heard about it, was a fucking nightmare
Yes.
because they just released champion after champion for like 2 weeks every time, and they were all broken.
Yes.
Every single one of them, Xin Zhao specifically being one of them, that everyone was like, "How did he get through? What
Yes.
did you do? How? What?" And then, oh, but can we forget? How can we forget season 3 Nidley, where her fucking hitbox was like, you know, a stand to the fucking actual animation.
Christ. I
It-
forgot about that.
I'd love to look at it just from like a historical like stance, and like, because it's fucking weird.
It is.
Head to the basilica. Oh god, here we go.
Man, it's something kind of tragic. So I actually have a untouched, old as shit installation of League of Legends on like one of my hard drives, where it was still when like all of the stuff is in your computer, and pulling from files in your computer. It is sometimes very tempting to boot it up, not connected to the Wi-Fi, so I can't update and play solo stuff.
Yeah, but like I'm not sure if you can, because I think it still needs to be connected to the server.
It might, yeah, and that's why I haven't tried. Cause like I have a fucking time capsule from like 2015, I believe, because it was post Trundle rework.
Oh yeah, the first Trundle rework where they made him Freljordian.
Yeah, and the new one I refer to as the Runeterra update, because that's what it was for. It was for Runeterra.
Yeah, when they actually had a actual world rather than disparate nonsense.
I have terrible news.
Oh,
news.
they actually still don't have a world at that point. Okay.
They actually have had a world since season 2.
Oh, fair. Makes sense. Okay.
They started. I'll keep it brief. They started trying to kind of branch out more and more and show more and more of the lore. The problem is that no one was reading, so everyone kept assuming there was no lore. I learned a lot about that while being in one of like the essentially like a lore diver on Tumblr and in the roleplay community, because I was kind of baffled by like all the information was right there and no one knew it. It was boggling to me. So like that, and all of the updates and reworks that you see now are more on the nose to what people assumed about a lot of things.
Yeah.
Back then, such as Trundle being a fucking idiot, or Mundo being like a dangerous dope that like is in Zon, and not the horrific thing that goes bump in the night was actually pretty dangerous.
I am going to continue to be like, they haven't done it yet, but fuck me jogging if they ever get to the point where they actually like lore change Sins to be actually he's not a complete psychopath, he's actually a decent, so I'm going to run to Riot HQ and I'm going to slap someone.
They'll do it, don't worry.
Singed is a goddamn psychopath. A huge chunk of the lore is intrinsically tied to him being a unfeeling, calculating monster.
So is Cassandra's.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I hope I don't sound bitter.
I know, he puts his hand on my shoulder. It crushes me.
Yeah,
I'm very
pretty
small.
much. I'm being very gentle, I promise.
Yeah.
But yeah, what you just said, I have heard said so many times of so many characters. I've heard it said about Victor. I've heard it said about Warwick. I've heard it said about a lot of characters.
I will say with Warwick, like, I would argue that his actual original like rework, the one with, original rework, the rework that made him what he is now, the full visual update, the full update,
yeah,
was probably one of the better ones, because Warwick had a problem where he didn't really have a place in the lore. He just kind of was a shit ass.
What? He was hunting Soraka.
Okay, that's what the problem was, because they reworked Soraka's lore, and then didn't really do anything with him.
What they changed Soraka to?
I think they made it so she was a lot like they basically removed the whole weird Warwick animosity thing.
Oh, okay. Cause yeah, for those who don't know, Warwick's lore was that he went to Singed for
Yeah.
something to make him like a better hunter. So I'm summing up like really
Yeah.
fast and loose.
Yeah.
But it went wrong, and there is like a way to kind of like either stabilize or reverse it, but it is something that just so happens to be like part of Soraka's biological make. So he's trying to find a way to kill her and rip it out of her corpse.
Yeah. And then they kind of
So,
went, meh.
yeah.
Also, I forgot to say, like, thank you, kids, for the 10 stream streak.
Oh! Fuck
In
you.
not Christmas time. Fuck you.
Yeah, it is. It's almost July.
It's almost alive again, there.
It's snowing somewhere. Oh, there's our guy.
There's our child.
Right?
There's our emo boy.
Oh, she actually went.
Oh, that little animation, that little thing.
Yep.
Merry Christmas.
What's going on? What do you think you're doing?
Let her go, please. Our research is done. We have our results. I don't need to tell you this, it's her life. Let her live the last year of it.
You watch your tongue, Eurus!
I want to see that world. A world where people live life as they want to.
You know when you have a game you have in your stream for ages and suddenly randomly just clicks? Yeah.
Love that. That was a really good sequence.
Oh, yes. The shoe.
Yep.
There's where things about to get fucky, because he just had his moments like, I could step away, I could turn this chip around, and he went, no, too far gone.
All finished here? Let's go home.
Something I fucking love about these guys is they don't ask questions.
How is she still alive?
They just go.
Was it even her?
We done? Good.
Number 20.
Number.
Or was it something else?
Experiment. Oh, wait a minute.
Reborn. Resurrected. Sullivan. What have you been hiding from me?
A few times you actually see his eyes.
Yeah. So, but anyway, quiet's happening again. Give it a second. I don't know if anyone help, because you may not have caught it because, you know, stream is smaller than what we're looking at. When he saw Leanne, his eyes, like, widened just a little bit.
There's a lot of subtle animations in this that I really, really appreciate.
And also, looking at the models, looking at what we have here, these aren't, like, mocapped. These are manually animated.
Which I think is a really big deal. Hold on, can I, like, pop off for 2
Oh,
seconds?
fucking absolutely, go for it!
Okay, so I have a mild, like, gripe the word? I have a gripe with how a lot of cutscenes are done right now in games. We're leaning too much on mocap.
Yeah.
I say that as someone who has done little bits of mocap for, like, my own stuff. We are leaning too hard on mocap. People are forgetting to do polish.
Yeah.
And, like, I was talking with Claw about this. For those that don't know, Claw watches primarily live action stuff. And he really struggles to, like, enjoy a lot of video game cutscenes that people keep hailing as, like, these really well done things. And he always describes it as, I feel like I'm watching wax dolls. And I see what he means. I see exactly what he means.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use I apologize. I'm gonna use Baldur's Gate 3 as an example.
Yep.
Because that's one where I very much so see what he means.
Yeah.
The mocap is good. Nothing's happening with the faces. There's scenes where not enough. It's not that there's purely nothing, but there are times where the bodies are moving and the faces are, like, not doing anything. I remember seeing a snippet from like what's gonna turn into a sex scene, and I felt like I was watching two people in mascot suits.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It actually, that sounds like the exact opposite problem that LA Noir had.
Yes.
And I need to kind of talk about LA Noir. LA Noir is probably it was the pioneer of like facial animation, like modern facial animation, and we've kind of gone with it, which is upsetting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, some people are into mascot suits. Happy Pride.
That'd be right.
Happy Pride.
Also, I think it kind of gets me a little bit because, like, we have that, right?
Mhm.
But then we have things that are, like, teetering into over animation, like Zenless Zone Zero, and people praise the shit out of it.
Yeah,
And it's like, you gotta pick. What is the difference? Is it the art style? That's a legitimate answer.
okay. What I need to show, what you,
Stuff like that.
yeah, specifically what I think I need to show you, even if it's like just showing cutscenes and nothing else. I need to show you Devil May Cry 3, 4, and 5.
I have never played a Devil May Cry game in my life. Am I just
Okay.
due to play it?
You may be due to play it. Very
Okay.
specifically, like if for what we're talking about in this case, 3, 4, and 5, they're mocapped.
Okay.
But for like Devil May Cry 3 is in the era before like, you know, proper facial animations were like you know, like or mocap facial animation. So they are like manually animated and it works. Devil May Cry 4 is where they actually start doing like facial mocap and everything. There is a scene, a legendary fucking cutscene in that is beautifully mocapped, and the facial animations are amazing, but it never feels like it's not overextended. It's not like hyper exaggerated. It is normal people movements exaggerated, like exaggerated people movements, as like they are big gestures, moving around a lot. It's like they're walking a stage, and they're walking a stage, and they're trying to make it so the guy at the back, who's basically half blind at this point, can see what they're doing, what's going on the scene. And I think
they're told to act like they're on. Oh my god, that's actually a really good way to put it. People need to act like they're on stage, not in the movie.
The problem is, I personally like the over animation. I like when artists are do much on purpose. The problem I have. Sorry, what now? Expanded twin S barrel.
Oh, hello.
Hi, honey. But like my issue I have with it's the same issue I have with Red Dead Redemption's Little Details. Is it feels cynical. It's not over exaggeration because the animator really just wanted to do this. It's over exaggerated by management, by decree of management.
Oh, I take that. Okay.
That's the kind of the feeling I get from. Yeah, that one.
I know that with Zenless, it's like I know whatever problems I have with it are purely just me.
Yeah.
And when I set those aside, no, what they have going is really fucking well done.
Yeah.
It's just too much animation for me.
Yes, it's lovely. I'm not hugely a fan of it, but I'm a cynical bitch.
I know for me, I could go more into it. I can sum this up really briefly. It's not just the over animation I have that gets to me. It's how then other parts of the game are nowhere near as dramatic.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like being dunked in cold water and hot water alternatively.
Yeah, because like normal everyday conversations in the games are just two people standing across from each other, not moving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's either this man's made of rubber or this person is made of stone.
And their portraits are extremely neutral. Like, they're not even exaggerated.
I'm the only one of the 20 who's still alive, aren't I?
You okay? Don't want to catch another cold.
Thanks. I'll be careful. We may only have been experiments, but you treated us like people. Why? Why try to run away with me when you knew how dangerous it was? We spent that last Christmas together alone. Just the two of us. I wonder how you're doing. I wonder if you even know I survived. I'm alive.
Yeah, like I get what you mean there, Sideways, because at the start of the or Zenless, let's call it Zenless to make it easier for my brain. They had like really interesting like character designs.
But I can't get through to Sullivan.
What did the laboratory report?
Ooh.
Well, all 20 pieces of quartz were shattered.
They're certain that the 20th is real. They're certain that Leanne's quartz is real.
It may be some time until we're sure.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say Sullivan was hiding from us.
Sullivan's the guy that sent Vash downstairs and got him killed.
What's he been doing all this time? He wouldn't.
And I think was also the person who
Resurrection.
yeah, he tried to get Leanne out.
I don't know. What in the name of God is going on?
Yeah, it's well, name of God. What do you mean God? He's not here. God's the machine behind you.
Am I being punished for my lack of faith?
What?
Being punished for losing my way?
You're being too hard on yourself. You've made great sacrifices. You've done so much.
I need you to tell me. Tell me what you really think, Veronique. Should I have chosen to follow dream or reality?
Dream sounds more fun, to be honest. But yeah, side was like the things like is at release with Zenless you had things like Lycon, you had the bear fucking things, you had all these like characters with like different like different sizes and statures and weird fucking things going on. And now, like you say, you just have white women. They're just releasing white women.
Yeah.
White women with barely functioning spines.
It's funny, I keep learning about characters coming out in Zenless because I'll be hanging out in a public room in a VR chat, and then suddenly there's a new like
white woman.
Like, yeah, suddenly a new like white chick in like Zenless art style, and I'm like, that's not a new character, right? Like that's just like a costume for an already existing one.
No.
And I think the fact that I keep getting caught off guard and me thinking like, is that like a costume for an already existing character from that game? I feel like that says something in some way. I'm not sure what way, but in some way.
There's something in a very ungood way.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Wait, isn't that our dude?
All phases of the project are complete. I'm shutting down this facility.
This is our dude.
What are you talking about?
This is the doctor. I don't think it's Sullivan, but it's
the sooner you're gone, the better.
Okay, is this guy Sullivan? No, I can't remember the names of these guys, to be honest. We don't get them said a lot. That's the weird thing.
His troops. They will be here any moment.
Why would they come here?
To eliminate us, I should think.
Why? I don't know what you were trying to do here. But whatever it was, I'm as guilty as you are. In all good conscience, I should stay.
Why would you want to do that? I don't think Rowan is in any position to pass judgment on you.
Maybe not. Let's just say I'm staying to fulfill an old promise.
Then this is goodbye.
I kind of in similar vein with the Zen. I was like, that was a. Stop giving me more fucking questions. I want answers.
We're getting pieces to a puzzle, all circling around a single missing pin on the cork.
Yeah.
Which I kind of love. Like, this is how you do a good mystery. If I may.
we're going to cascade. Something's going to drop. One thing is going to happen, and it's going to cascade very far down very quickly.
Yeah.
But like not even just like diseases, just like Hoyo versus shit in general is very much as like this is like we're doing this because it sells.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, a good example, like because I know Stacey they redesigned because it annoyed her that much. There was a character that was supposed to be this. I don't know. I don't know what they were because I don't know how they work in the setting. But she's basically supposed to be she likes to eat. She does a lot of eating. She's got the cow motif and everything like that. She's a skinny white woman with big boobs,
Yeah.
and she's like because it's like because they basically want to appeal to a certain kind of demographic, but they also want to make it marketable to the general populace.
I'm actually in a weird position with that girl because I don't know which would make me more upset. That or giving us a like heavy set chick that she just fucking loves gorging her face.
I feel like there is a middle ground. There is definitely a middle ground that everyone is too much of a coward to look at.
I think so, but like no one's gonna do it.
No one's gonna do it. So artists do it yourself. Like you don't like if you don't like a character design, it's like I didn't really like this character design the way they did it. So here's my interpretation of it. Don't ever say it's better, because that's a stupid thing to do. Never do that. But at the same time, it's like I feel like it was off, so I wanted to try something myself, because that's a thought experiment rather than they're wrong, I'm right.
Yeah, you learn how to do these things from the approach of a thought experiment, not to save face. I think a lot of people would take that as a saving face kind of approach.
Yeah.
No, it's literally a mentality. You don't want to approach that in a I'm going to do it better than you. You don't want literally. What does that do for you? Nothing but spite.
Yeah, it's like
not in a good way.
Yeah, almost like spite is a very good like motivator. But if you're doing everything purely out of spite, then eventually you're going to burn yourself completely out. Because you're not doing anything because you enjoy it. You're doing it because you want to stick it to XYZ person. Or corporation, specifically in this case. It's like, guys, sometimes you could just do whimsy as a treat.
Yeah, I actually knew someone who did a lot out of spite. And the reason it didn't fucking ruin his life, if I may, was because he also made it a point to make his life full of just, like, doing good things because he can.
Yeah.
And, like, a lot of his stuff revolved around the concept of, well, I could do it, so why not? And sometimes those things were fueled by spite, where it's like, you know what, I really don't like this, I'm doing it different.
Fucking Anturion, there he is.
Oh, there's our guy.
So survey team, however, they've been beset by delays during preparations. I seek help for those who operate in level 10. I said, do I have to go and activate these, don't I? You have to go set these up.
Oh yeah.
I have to go up to his fucking mansion.
Oh, praise be to Kronos. Listening to you made my last hour go over so fast. I'm 9 minutes away from work's end. You are so
Hell
close.
yeah, you're so close to being free. You're almost free.
Just like what, like 6 more minutes, if I'm understanding right?
But yeah, like, absolutely, if you see something you don't like, or you see something you think that's a bit odd, and you think I could maybe I have an idea of that for that, go for it. Do something creative, but don't let trying to one up people or prove people wrong become your entire character trait.
Yeah. Like, if I may use myself as an example for a moment, roleplay things.
Yeah.
So, there's a character I really like, and I don't see a lot of people do stuff with him. But for a bit, I found some role players who did stuff with him. I'm like, okay, cool. This is essentially like a living fanfic that they're cool with being public, and I get to enjoy it too. Like, I get to watch from the sidelines. Yeah. I fucking hated how people roleplayed him. They made him either a big moron, or like a guy who's like rough on the outside but quietly a big softy,
Oh
or
god.
like he's just like the sidekick to like this other dude that he's hanging out with all the time canonically, and like it drove me fucking crazy. And I was like, I'm going to explode if I do not put something out in the world that does what actually follows what we have been given him as closely as I can make it. So I started role-playing Roadhog.
Yeah. Like, I think that the problem is just, like people. I feel like oh, but maybe he has like. I think a lot of people sanitize characters purely so that they can feel good about their problematic bestie.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Grav looks at me and goes, "Yeah, he's your favorite racist." Which he is.
Yeah,
the dude is awful.
Like, I think the problem is with a lot of people, and I say this with a lot of love in my heart because, good God, it happens to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
You can like a piece of shit. You can like the war criminal. You can like the murderer, the psychopath. You can fucking like the Joker.
Mm-hmm.
You do not have to try and bend over backwards to explain why you like them.
Yeah, they're not your brother or your friend. They're a character.
If you're not emulating their worst trait, you're good, buddy. Calm the fuck down, slap you.
Yeah, like, what's it? That was something where that came to mind because of what Sideways said, which was I was gonna do a Von. I can never pronounce that guy's name right. I'm so sorry.
I think it's Lycon.
I think so, yeah, thank you. A Von Lycan fanfic because people would get his character wrong because they just projected shit onto him. Yeah. And like that's kind of where I was at with this Roadhog thing. And now I roleplay as probably one of the worst people I've ever roleplayed as, and I love it because like I feel better having put that out in the world. It was definitely fueled by a little bit of spite. And I'm gonna be honest, I started doing it again recently for this same exact reason.
Yeah.
Because it's like, Roadhog is like, read up on his lore and what his, like, that gas he breathes actually is. It's not a healing agent. The guy is hooked on painkillers.
Yeah.
His lungs are permanently destroyed because he keeps huffing gas. Like,
I'm assuming he quite literally can't take the mask off at this point.
At this point, probably not.
I swear to God, I'm imagining the fact that the roleplay guys are going, I'm going to take my mask off. Don't you fucking dare, he'll die.
Yeah, like, the most he can probably take his mask off is to lift it, to put food in his mouth, and put it back.
Yeah.
Like, and the guy's constantly coughing and wheezing. He's, like, not okay. But also, like, I turns out, at least for talking to friends, I learned that, there she is. There's our girl.
Dangerous place for a lady to be walking all by herself. Care to hire some hunters?
We deliver wine, help make statues, even stop the odd terrorist.
Please, don't try to stop me. My mind's already made up.
Leanne.
I appreciate all you've done, Vacheron. You kept your distance and gave me time to think things through. And of course you too, Zephyr. If it wasn't for you, I'd never have thought about going to see Professor Eurus.
Professor?
There's something I want to tell him.
Oh, believe me, that's way too much trouble. They're not gonna let you just waltz right in there.
You gonna kidnap him? Go in guns a-blazing? Not very ladylike.
Would you just stop already?
No.
Good acting.
I'm gonna lose my nerve.
You're just going to pay him a visit, right?
Leanne, how do you know he's even still alive?
I don't. But his chances of surviving were probably better than mine.
The bridge has stopped raining. The raining bridge has stopped raining.
Well,
now it's just bridge.
No more rain to hide those tears.
Come on, let's go have a look.
Time's a-wasting.
I have something to say after this scene, and then I'll get back to what I was saying.
Absolutely.
There's a lot of stories that are revolve around found family, and they never land with me. Not nowadays. I feel like there is a assumed thing of, oh, they love each other, so clearly they are family. And it's like, no, no, no. Like, how did this develop? This developed at some point through the story that you've shown me. How did we get here? This has sold me on the found family.
Yeah,
They feel like a family.
I'll-
There is no confusion of romance or anything.
Yeah, a lot of like family like fiction is a little bit too saccharine and touchy feely for my liking. I have you people may already know this. I mentioned at the time. I have a large family. Like we are fucking like they annoy the ever loving shit out of me. Like genuinely, I struggle to spend time with a lot, and I know some of them are in the fucking call in the chat right now. I know they're there. I've seen them. They drive me up the fucking goddamn wall, and I don't have the energy a lot of the time to deal with them for long periods of time. Push comes to shove, I'm killing a man for them.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know. There's a show or a bit of fiction. It might actually be it might be a show. It's where kind of like some of my fan fiction, like family, you know, that kind of thing. Is like, don't try and stop me. It's like, or she's trying to do it. It's like she wants to go alone, kind of thing. But she very like they very much knew that she wanted them to. She wanted them to come with her. But it was very much a silently. You didn't even have to ask.
Yeah, and like I know the other thing that gets me is like we have watched a shift in how they all talk to each other.
Yeah.
Like Zephyr feels like the most obvious example where his snide remarks now have a underlying like warmth of compassion in them.
Yeah.
Even though he is still making a bunch of sarcastic remarks.
Yeah.
He's being sincere. He's just also a sarcastic piece of shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
But like I feel like we are actually getting to see what that kind of development means. And like I'm not sure how else to say it other than like I do have very, very few friends who have become like family to me. Like genuinely, like I hope they are a part of my life forever in a way that I simply cannot cover by saying that they are my best friends. It's not enough. And some days they drive me up the fucking wall. I love the shit out of them. I would spill blood for them. Like, it feels nice seeing... How do I word this thought? It feels nice seeing that develop as someone who has lived through those kinds of relationships forming, instead of just suddenly seeing two characters like each other a lot and then having the term shoved in my hands.
I think that's a lot of what gets me about the found family is that it feels very insincere.
Yes, it does. I don't feel like I'm looking at found family almost ever. Like, it feels like there's like 3 or 4 different types of relationships I think that can form. And when it comes to being close, friends, best friends, found family, and this rare awkward one that I do not know how to describe unless you watch One Piece. I'm so sorry. Nakama. That's where it's like, it's not quite family. It's definitely not best friend. You're part of my fucking crew. We're ride or die.
Than being unprepared.
It's like similar to family. It hits, at least for me, similar to family, but a little to the left.
Than being unprepared.
I don't know if it's found family. Like, I think there's just how it is, like, because there's a game I've played. Like, it's one of my, it's the first, I think it's actually the first Tales of game I played, Tales of Berseria.
Oh, okay.
Apart from maybe 1-2 characters, everyone in the party is in it for themselves. It is a partnership of convenience at the very start. As time goes on, as time goes on, it develops into something a little bit more because they've spent time with them. They are very much still like they pretty much like I'm as soon as I get the thing I'm after, we're good. I'm done. And it's like, well, you got the thing you're after. It's like, yeah, but this doesn't feel right to just leave you to fend for yourself. How are you going to survive without me? Really, come on.
Oh, I love that.
and like they are, like it's like every single thing the characters have seen each other at their absolute fucking lowest,
Mm.
and
Yeah.
they've gone, you know what? These guys are a bunch of fucking asshats. I would die for them.
Yeah. And also, like...
Yeah, Tales of
what's it?
Berseria starts as an average D&D party. Yes.
Yes.
Quite literally, yes. They like the first thing you do in the game outside of the prologue is you break out of prison with 2 of them.
Hell yeah. Also, with the relationship things I mentioned.
Yeah.
I bring that up because I feel like what happens in a lot of things right now is their goal is one of those. They always miss the fucking mark and hit something else. It is usually romance that they hit.
Yeah.
And they don't mean for romance, but the way they have the characters interact to make it clear that they are closer than friends never really lands as family.
Yeah.
Like, it's always, I don't know how else to word it other than it is always overly familiar instead of comfortably confident.
Yeah.
In one another, in their understanding of one another. Because, like, I don't know, I'm trying to figure out how to put this to words. I hope I'm making sense. In a lot of romantic relationships, you are still actively learning about one another, and that is a part that I feel like I still see in, unfortunately placed poll, in a lot of, like, the, like, fictional relationships that I'm shown that are then called found family. And I'm like, this doesn't feel like it. It feels like they want to kiss.
This is Found Family, Alabama.
Christ, shut up!
Am I fucking wrong?
God. And like, ugh. Although, this does bring up a thought. There was a comic released some years ago where part of it was like, there was a pair of twins.
Yeah.
And one was male and one was NB. Actually, they didn't handle the NB well, but that's a whole other conversation we'll have another time.
Yeah, we're not having that right now. We can move on. We're moving on.
Yeah. And like, so they are very clearly sibling and brother, right? Right.
Yeah.
I'll see you, Curb. Drive
You're
safe.
good.
And one of the poses that they had these two in had the shorter, more like effeminate looking Envy compared to their brother. Like leaning against his front, a ginger hand on his chest, looking over their shoulder anxiously. It looked like a damsel in distress leaning against the one who wooed her. That kind of pose.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, that's their brother. And I do think to some extent it might just be like a lot of media things not actually knowing how to portray not a romance.
Yeah. Also,
because a lot of people already had problems with these characters, and then they released that picture, and a lot of people were like, "Are they fucking?"
Oh, they fucking.
It was kind of really funny. I'm not gonna lie, but it does stick out to me in this conversation, where it's like I wonder if that's also part of the communication mix-up as far as like writing a found family goes.
Yeah, it's like. Also, I think I want to say that because Mongo, thank you for the 10 stream streak. This game in Primal have 2 examples of found family and strong bonds created. I wouldn't call Primal found family.
Very strong bond, though.
Very, very strong bond. That's like...
Nakama.
Nakama, yeah.
That's ride or die crew shit. Those two, where it's like, it's exactly what I said. It's not found family. There is no family relationship happening there, but it's so much more than being best friends. They're crew.
Yeah.
They are like partners in crime.
Yeah, it's... What I've always loved about like the fucking Straw Hats is that at no point do any of these look like they would ever be hanging out with each other. And
God, yes.
Like fucking, you've got a pirate hunter, a petty thief, whatever the fuck Usopp is,
a compulsive liar with a slingshot,
compulsive liar with a goddamn slingshot, and fucking and every single one of them is linked by one little idiot who refuses to take no for a goddamn answer.
And they have full confidence in him because he doesn't take no for an answer, but he also like puts full trust in the people who are better at certain things than him. He's a fucking idiot, but he's a really good leader. He knows he's a fucking idiot. That's the important part.
Yeah,
This was not their lucky day.
no, it was not. Like, they bury a body for like. Okay, there is. How far into One Piece are you? Because I don't want to get into like full spoilers. Where was the last part you got to, like roughly plot wise?
I'm not far by today's standards.
Okay, fair.
So for a little context, I started over with One Piece, and then I lost my place because my phone had my bookmark, and my phone broke.
Oh yeah, you're fuck.
Yeah, so I'm like trying to figure out where I am, while also trying to figure out how to fucking read it again because I had to dig through the depths of the web to find that website. But I know I'm post time skip.
Okay. Because there is a bit. I'm not going to tell like because it's okay. It's kind of spoilery, but also not hugely spoilery. Is the best way I can describe it because it's because it's like there's a bit where their ship is getting fucking accosted, and the person holding has I've got them right where they want them, and so their fucking person on the comms is like, guy, you have completely misstepped where you are, dude. Like, what do you mean I've got my way wrong? Look at the back of the deck. Like, genuinely, look at the back of the deck. You have Nico Robin, and then you have why am I struggling with his name? I love the character.
What's he look like?
The green-haired one. Why am I struggling with his name?
Green-haired?
Zoro, that's Zoro? Zoro. It's like you have and Pirate Hunter Zoro. From where they're stood right now, they can kill you. And you make one misstep, they will. Yeah. So you have made a terrible decision because you thought you were, hot shit. Fucking idiot.
I love that. That's fun.
And the only reason you're currently breathing right now is that Luffy is not the kind of guy to immediately pick a fight.
He gives you a chance to turn around.
Yeah, he gives you a chance. He has a little bit of a goofy moment. There's a little bit of a goof. It's a little bit of a goof.
Keep this up, we shouldn't have any problems.
But it was like there are two motherfuckers on that ship that could kill you in a heartbeat. There are three other motherfuckers on that ship that could kill you in a couple heartbeats. There's probably one on that ship that could kill you before you even knew he was there. It's these are the most dangerous motherfuckers ever, and they're just a bunch of goofy idiots.
Yeah,
hanging around because they found the goofiest little rubber ball that ever existed.
They're dangerous people that want to do the right thing.
Yeah,
and they've found a way to strengthen their moral compass in this rubber little idiot.
Yeah,
I love that. I really love One Piece quite a lot. I've read it since high school, actually. Maybe a little earlier than that. I learned about it on 4Kids, and then as soon as I learned it was a comic and I had a computer, I started reading it online.
Oh, you're OG, dear God.
Yeah, no, I'm OG as fuck with One Piece.
Give him to me and he'll leave you alone. That man will, Luffy will give the best fucking motivational speech you've ever heard in your goddamn life.
And it pretty much sums up to, why don't you just fucking do it?
Yeah. It's like,
it means something to you, so do something about it.
I'm not much for backing down from a fight.
Like, what the fuck are you doing, dumbass? Affectionate.
Yeah, literally, and it's funny, I do feel like I have One Piece to thank for a huge chunk of, who I've become as a person, but also, how I handle characters and stories, and I'm honestly very grateful for that, because it is through things like One Piece that are where I learned how important it is for your story about people to actually have them be people. And being a person is a complex thing. It's not all angst and sorrows, but it's not all smiles, whatever, either.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just their weird fucking quirks, such as like an insanely capable pirate hunter barely knowing left from right.
Yeah. And
Like,
also,
it's wonderful.
And because you can have it so that there is a dispute, there are arguments. You are allowed to have characters go, I think you're being a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, and that's like a huge part
Oh.
of their crew. Oh, fuck.
They're fucking wiggling, dude. They're wiggling.
Oh, they fucking wiggling. Yeah, I think one of my favorite scenes, this is not a marker of where I am, it's just one of my favorite scenes, it's actually in the Water 7 arc, when you meet Frankie. And you meet Frankie because Usopp and Luffy have a really fucking heated, like, argument that ends up into a fight. And Usopp walks off. And, like, the way that conversation goes and everything, that, like, lives right free in my brain. And the way that conversation continues long after the argument is ended lives in my fucking brain. That book is one of the only physical copies of One Piece I have. I have this thing where if I'm reading a manga and there's a part that I can feel has left some kind of an imprint on me, or it keeps living rent free in my brain, I want a copy of the book it was in. I want that as a physical piece of media. And my friend just happened to have it, hard copy. So I have it. But yeah, like, that wouldn't have happened if not for it being designed where it's like, Usopp and Luffy get along so well because they are both, like, reckless in their own ways and really fucking stubborn in their own ways.
Yeah. But
and that was one of those moments where the stubbornness hit as well as the recklessness, and it did not match wavelength.
I remember seeing, and this was a YouTube short, so, you know, definitely designed specifically to piss people off. But it's like someone doing a YouTube short where they basically said, it was essentially them going, it was posted like, oh, watch One Piece, they said, it'll be peak, they said, and they start showing off all the, you know, the character designs and how weird they are. It's like, dude, that's like literally one of the best bits.
One Piece's character designs are designed in a way where it's about understanding what the character feels like to witness.
Yeah.
If you want a really good example of that, you could tell who has or hasn't read One Piece based on how they talk about the female designs.
Oh, yeah. The very common one I keep seeing, and I see this all over the fucking internet, is the women all look the same. It's like, in what universe do you... What?
I'm handing them Big Mama.
The problem
I'm
is
just handing them her. I'm not saying anything.
The problem is the unfortunate thing with that argument, and it's a really unfortunate thing with that argument, is that people would do the whole like this, like, the villain's fat. Wow. It's like, not what it means, bitch.
That just shows they're not worth listening to.
Yeah. I will say, and I will say this: a lot of my understanding of One Piece is heavily third party, because my roommate keeps telling me, "Oh, you should watch One Piece." I'm like, dude, there's like 700 years of fucking One Piece.
I am gripping your shoulders and sweating. Do not watch One Piece to start. Read it. Read it. The reason is two things. One, there's a point in the anime where the pacing becomes fucking horrific. It is not worth it. Not with how long the show is. Two, reading you could do at your own pace. If you have it on your phone, you can pick it up and put it down at any point. And next thing you know, you're caught up. You just kind of have something to read in your pocket. And the thing with the One Piece manga is that it's pretty easy to pick up and put down if you ask me. It's well-paced. It's divided by chapter, not by episode. And it's in your fucking pocket. I would read One Piece between customers when I worked in the teacup. It was great. It was easy. But
a little rough.
I do recommend reading One Piece first. I will
Yeah.
be very honest. There is nowadays, One Piece has a movie-like quality. It took us a long fucking time to get here.
Yeah.
And they haven't reanimated the scenes where it was pretty much elongated After Effects animations.
I love GIF.
but
I
yeah.
love GIF animations.
God, one of my favorite fights in the show was shown to me by a friend, where they're like, yeah, this fight was really intense, you should watch it on the anime. I'm like, okay, and it was miserable. Frequently reused still frames, dead silence, After Effect woobling. I can't even call it After Effect. It felt like PowerPoint presentation transition, like, animations. It wasn't great.
Yeah.
It really wasn't great. For those who may know, it was the Magellan fight. Meanwhile, in the manga, that fight's fucking haunting. You don't actually know what the outcome is going to be. Protag armor means nothing in that fight.
The Magellan fight. Which one's that? Do I know it?
The Impel Down Warden.
Oh, right, yeah.
He's one of my favorite characters. I really like him a lot. Horrifying fight.
Huge fan of the turbo piece of shit.
But yeah, the way it's done in the manga is, it makes it feel as harrowing as it is. But the anime accidentally completely waters it down. It was so not... It botched the delivery really rough, if you ask me. So I will always talk about, like, please just go for the manga first for a lot of reasons. It is, with how long One Piece is, it makes it a lot easier to do, because you can pick it up and put it down at any time, but also, you completely dodge that really rough patch that the anime went through, and was not a short period of time. So, like, long-winded answer, but those are my two points of, like, just read the manga. If you're getting into it for the first time, just read the manga.
Read the manga, fuck ass.
Yeah, you can always come back to the anime. Consider the manga. I'm not usually the kind of guy where it's like, I prefer the original idea. I'm really not that kind of guy. Same way with like dubs and subs. I recommend the manga for this one. I'm still at Skype on the anime because, yeah, like, the length of the show is so
my
much
god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Are you serious? That's just rude.
I'm gonna have to restart this.
Hey, Beard.
Hey, Beard. That was awful.
That was terrible. God. Oh, I just realized the time really quick. My dad's gonna be out of work soon, and I actually have his pots in my sink. I would like to watch this before he gets home, so if you'll excuse me for like 5 minutes.
No problem. No problem.
I will be right back.
Time to bother the shit out of these guys by blowing up, by throwing grenades at them. Okay, the electric shock is good. How we sat on dudes right now. You're not scratched, so let me just see if I can get to a position where you will be scratched. Decent. I need to get you specifically out of the way. Which is the one that doesn't have the Electro U? Okay, he's a bit solid. Ooh, they're doing a lot of damage there. I see if I can maybe play some ball with this a bit.
Come on, don't jam on me now. I wish you were dead. Here goes.
Ooh, that's a bit rough. Not entirely sure why specifically. Can probably get over there and do some stuff with this. Okay. Okay, we might be able to do some nonsense with this. I don't probably want to do the resident stuff, but I'll see if I can. Okay, that's okay, decently low on stuff right now. Okay, that's kind of working. Not so much, actually. That's not good. Oh, Leanne's fucking dead. I was hitting that dude, not hit. Damn it. This isn't good. We try. Okay.
Want me on offense or defense?
Leanne goes both ways. Good to know.
Hey, save it, why don't you? Not really my kind of weapon.
That's decent. That should get most of that done. Now, Vash, I need you up a wall really fucking fast, if I'm brutally fucking honest. Who's got the most people aiming? Actually, it's kind of equal parts, to be honest. The Leanne situation is not great. Vash, they're going to take a while to get hold of. Zephyr might be the play, I think. That might be the play. Okay, they're shooting the wall. They're fucking idiots. It's fine. That's good. Right. How are we doing on... Okay, I could probably hop over and hit a bunch of people here quickly.
Here goes. I'm working here.
Maybe if I actually had the right thing on. Yeah, they are all coming for me. Makes life a little bit funnier, if I must admit. They got me up the wall. That's not exactly where I want to be. Do I have any metal coated? I do. Metal coated incendiaries might be the play. Not right now, actually. The play right now is try and... Wrong button. Okay, I need to actually genuinely, not even fucking kidding right now. Zephyr, please. Handgun on now, thank you.
Best to go with what you know. Game over.
That's not good. Oh, I'm in a bit of a pickle right now. Right. I can maybe do this better if I... Okay, the freeze grenades might be better just for right now.
Not really my kind of weapon.
If I can get the ailment up, that might be the play. Ailment up and Charge Great Council gone. Okay, that's 2 of them down. Okay, the Vacheron situation is probably the better one to try and get rid of right now. They immediately turn to Leanne, which is, I'm going to be honest, not the best thing in the world.
Hello.
Hello. This is a bit of a rough one.
Yeah, I've been I had the stream open while I was doing the dishes, and yeah, this one's kind of brutal.
This one kind of sucks, PP.
Yeah.
What I could do to make... okay, they're all after Leanne or Vash, which is good, sort of, because it allows me to do stupid shit like this.
You don't want to miss this. My house.
Have the new guns been helping at all?
A little bit. Okay, they're all still after... most of them after Vash. Most of them, if not all of them, are after Vash right now.
Okay.
So, new plan.
At least they're going after the one with the higher, like, hit point count.
Okay, now, those are the guys who are after Leanne. I need to get the scratch down. I need to also do it in such a way that I don't lose all of my... I don't lose a guy. Or get, like, my health completely torn out of me. Stun rate's good. Zephyr. How are we doing on stuff? Or like, I can probably get most of their gear down if I use Zephyr now. Remember to actually not stick on the grenades the entire time. Okay, so they've only got the handgun stuff now, basically. Okay. Leanne and Vash. Do I have something that can... anti-damage... anti-all... It is all just, like, damage, so... If I throw this at me... because I'm probably the most targeted right now. And now immediately rotates to Leanne. Of course.
Of course.
As is tradition. Now, what I can do is if I get her to go over here, I can maybe try and rip apart this chud. Okay, Leanne. Ooh, okay. Jesus fuck!
Oh my god, okay.
Okay, what I can do, which that's the, okay, I want to see if I can get, I don't much care for the barrels, right? Bevels or bezels or whatever they are right now. Guns out of the way. That's a lot of guns gone. We can probably maybe play the game a little bit better now. What I may do actually, now that I have it, I should probably use the hollow point rounds are probably not what I want. I was
wondering about like if changing rounds would work, cause like
yeah. Sub-Zero rounds 9 might help because they seem to be relatively susceptible to ice.
Yeah, I was wondering if you could freeze them or like anything like that.
Slap.
Oh.
Okay, it's fine. Okay, that's not as bad as it could be.
True. Still rough, but could be worse.
Okay, Leanne, you're very small and squishy. Now, Leanne, dear God. A lot of Leanne targeting right now. A lot of Leanne hatred right now. Okay, I know he says pro. He said that all pro the entire time. But my brain heard bro. What a real bro can handle.
I mean, kinda, yeah, it still fits. Oh.
Okay, so it's not the worst right now. We're still a bit... Okay, Leanne. I may have to try and run behind this guy and see if I can kill him specifically. Okay. Okay. Ooh, rough. Okay. Look at my... Okay, I can probably get... Okay, I can actually... If I'm smart with this... I may be able to get through... That's one. Okay, we got stuff back. We're good.
Okay, good.
Oh, Leanne got chainsawed.
Oh.
It's okay. Leanne is maybe resistant to chainsaws, I don't know.
Shreds, you say?
Yes, to shreds, you say. Yes, I do say that. I'm famous for saying that, apparently. Okay, I am in a safer place than I was. He's frozen. I may be able to get through him, and also maybe be able to blow the rest of his gear off. Oh, damn it. No, that's not great. Now, he's actually not a problem anymore. That guy has nothing. Which is the guy that has the most stuff? None of them have the rocket launchers, so I think we're mostly okay.
The rocket launcher is kind of the big fucking easy. There's one Frozen that has a rocket launcher, but that seems to be it.
Why does it randomly just not get over the wall sometimes?
I think it's like by a hair you don't make it.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so we may be able to do some stuff. If I go this way, maybe I'll get some stuff. Okay, we are making slow progress. That he's after Leanne, you're after me, but you actually have nothing really. You're also after me, but you have not a lot of everything. Rather than Sub-Zero, I have electrified rounds, which will be actually really helpful. Hi, dude.
Hello, sir.
How do you miss? Well, you didn't actually miss, but it felt like you did. On an emotional level. On a spiritual level, you missed.
Your heart wasn't in it, thus you miss.
Okay, he's going to have no weapons after this. Then you're going to have no weapons. Strip the puppet.
Yes, strip the puppet.
This is working out. You know what? Kind of happy that this is working out, if I'm brutally honest. Not exactly the best. I can now maybe take off the ammunition for her, but we should be fine. There he is. He's over there. He has nothing. He's naked. Kill him. Kill the naked one.
Kill the nudist.
It reminds me of a weird Simpsons bit.
Yeah.
There's like it's from, I think it's when Mr. Burns took over. Was it made the Springfield Isotopes, the baseball team? It's like, you don't lose. There's a crippled boy in a hospital wanting us to win this game. I should know. I crippled him. And it cuts to Milhouse in the hospital. Like, Mr. Burns says if they lose, he's coming back to finish the job.
Holy fuck! Jesus Christ, that's amazing.
Hi, Simon.
Hey, Simon.
And
was
I don't.
I guess I was like, was that like older or newer Simpsons?
That was old school Simpsons.
I was about to say that sounds like old school. God, I need to watch old Simpsons. Like, that's what I grew up around, so that's what it's still in my head, but I never actually sat down and watched it.
Okay, we have got this one. We have survived. They literally cannot attack us anymore. They have nothing. They are, as you say, bitches.
What's it called when a Pokemon doesn't have any like power points left for a move?
I think it's struggle.
Is it struggle?
Yeah,
That's what we're
probably.
gonna do.
Either way, they struggling.
Yeah.
And so I love how, like, as you get like higher levels or get crits with her, she just does more kind of like dancey moves.
Yeah, I keep saying it a lot.
Hell yeah! Finally got there.
Oh, just got a little more crowded.
Yay! Hooray!
Bailey!
No. Firstly, rude. I don't even know exactly why I'm fighting these guys specifically, but I just feel like doing it.
Enrichment.
Gun go fast. Gun fast. I'm gonna have to tell you this. Unfortunately, and this is you're just stuck with this now for the rest of your life. Every time you do that little chuckle, all I can imagine is the Rugrats, the baby tube.
You know, it's better than the realization I just had about it.
What?
I'll take it. I sound like Soldier from 2 Forces 2.
A little bit.
He does the same chuckle a few times, and it's like the best in the world. It's the most cheeky, empty-headed, like, mix of a chortle and a giggle.
This guy has no thoughts in his head, you hear?
None. And considering I was just, like, a frame of him from the comic was just redrawn with my dumbass.
Yeah.
I can't have any more. I can't have any more comparisons. I'll turn to face.
You're pretty damn positive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty stupid. Affectionate.
Yummy. I'm pretty. Oh, I just realized if anyone wants to see the fucking reactive that Gremlin's talking about, I could put it on.
Oh, you absolutely could.
I still don't have it. It's this fucking chud-looking thing.
I'm not getting paid to babysit though. Oh.
It's okay. I'm barely a baby. I'm more like a brick-shaped flesh blob.
That's almost as bad as what I called myself this morning.
What did you say?
I called myself a weird little flesh homunculus.
Listen, if the shoe fits.
More dog droppings. Let's go.
Oh, let's go. More shit.
Okay, Tube, you know what's going to happen, right? You know what we have to do, right?
What?
Final boss.
Oh my god, Gremlin, dude, Gremlin, dude,
Yeah.
Gremlin, dude,
Yeah.
Gremlin,
Yeah.
dude,
Yeah.
Gremlin.
Yeah.
Dude, Gremlin, we have to, dude, please.
It'd be so fucking funny.
Please. If we end up fighting God or some shit, we have to kill it with dog poop.
Hell yeah.
It's so important to me, dude. Please, we have.
This would fix this would fix me. You're literally committing blasphemy. Yeah.
I would love. I'm gonna look you in the fucking eyes. I would love to kill God with poopy.
Oh my god.
I don't even know what the final boss is. I'm just now bent on saying I'm gonna kill God with it.
We are getting real close to. I don't even know why I went here, to be brutally honest. I'm not going there yet. I don't think. Actually, I should check it. Where is the mines? Oh, I just realised where the abandoned elevator goes to a place called Neverland.
That's worrying.
There's also level 11, which goes into a completely different direction that I've never been before.
Huh.
I'm sure we'll go back there soon. At some point.
Probably, yeah.
I do find it infinitely interesting in this game that you just kind of... They show you where all these places are. They're marked on the map. They're named. And you're like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah. Oh, we got a drink, idiot.
Drink, idiot. I can drink, idiot.
Oh, I should probably get my water, actually. I should
Water.
Oh, the
And
stretch, idiot.
Absolutely.
Where the fuck my water? Me, an adult. Where's the fucking order?
Order.
My order.
Oh my god, my order.
Oh fuck, it's empty. I have to refill it. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, I just realized what I have to do in this place.
Wait, what do you have to do?
I think I do. I mission memo, a trivial matter. No, the first for knowledge. What's possible? Do you do a corner survey of the entire level? Can you report back in? And vision no problems with your team. Basically, I think the idea is I have to uncover all of the hexes.
Oh.
Which is, you know, a bit weird.
Yeah, a little bit.
Not exactly what I want to be doing with my Sunday. But it's Monday. I don't want to do it on my Monday either, to be honest.
Yeah, whatever. It's. Oh wait, fuck no, it's not still Sunday somewhere. Shit. Right, my water. I'll be right back.
Yep. Ooh. Ooh dear. Ooh. There we go. Then we want to do the other one because that gets us the actual proper crook. Cranks in process. Yep. There we go. Entire level has been activated. Now an energy station is erected on this floor can be used to travel back to the bay. Oh, what? I love when the game doesn't teach me this fucking mechanic. That would make...
Okay, hello.
So, fun fact now, I've discovered this. When you uncover the entire map, you can now just fast travel back from any kind of like power station or service station you set up.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know you had that.
Yeah.
Hi, Grav. How you doing, buddy?
Hi, Grav. Well, thank you for derailing this. I'm going to go quickly save just to make sure nothing goes completely untoward under here.
Yes,
how are you
save,
doing?
please save. Also, hey, did you guys know food poisoning is this? Oh no, buddy, is it still kicking your ass?
Oh, they didn't play audio. Has the audio's not been set up yet again, or not done it properly. Give me a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake, hit the button. Fuck it. It did the thing. Luckily, I can just reload that.
Because yeah, that's
it's not adrenaline. It's audio sensory overload.
It is. Fun fact: I played a demo of Ultra Kill long before it took off. I got to meet the guys at New Blood, at one PAX East. Our booth, the game I was with, our booth wasn't that far from them, and I was drawn in because I heard Faith. This is before the third one came out. And I tried all the games that they had available, one of which was Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill wasn't out yet. And it was the only one I couldn't play because there was just so much fucking happening on the screen. I literally couldn't tell what was going on.
It's one of those things where I look at it irks me when people say, oh, it's a boomer shooter. It's like, there is no fucking way you could describe this as a boomer shooter. It's too... People forget that boomer shooters aren't fast.
Yeah, like...
They are brutal. They are very kind of like travel through a room, through rapidly through rooms and beat the shit out of things. But they're not, I'm flying at 50,000 miles an hour. I have literally not touched the ground since I was born.
You know what's really funny? New Blood does have a boomer shooter.
I believe
it's called Dusk.
Yeah, Dusk. That's the one I was about. I remember that one. It's people need
Dusk feels good.
I want to do I've got a short setup. I've got it recorded. I just need to get the actual clips set up for it. Of me basically just going, we need to get better at naming games or genres.
I'm shaking and I'm gripping my thigh to the point where it bleeds. We don't need to get better at naming them. We need to actually look up what they're fucking called before we declare a name.
We also need to, as well, another thing, a very important thing. We need to explain what it is better.
Yes.
Guys, you cannot go to a new person like, what kind of games do you play? Oh, I play Metroidvania. That means fuck all to no one.
Yeah, I accidentally did that to someone once, and that is how I learned that I need to actually explain what I'm saying.
Like, listen, like, I'm going to do something that's probably going to get me crucified in the court of public opinion. I would call Ultra Kill a zoomer shooter.
No, that makes sense.
Because it's a boomer shooter if you pumped White Monster into it.
No, that's legit. Like, I'm looking at what Simon said, which is they mistake boomer shooter for boom and zoom.
Yeah. A boomer shooter is like zoomer shooters very much like they take a concept from Devil May Cry of like the better you play really, really good, get good grade at end of game or end of mission. But it goes a little bit too far in my eyes.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you have to play perfectly to unlock content for the game. It's like, please stop expecting. Please stop locking like huge swathes of your game behind perfect play.
Honestly, like, you know what's funny? Claude and I were actually talking about this earlier. There's two types of games made by folks.
Yeah.
Namely indies. Companies don't really do this.
Yeah.
One is a game that, like, yeah, anyone can pick up to varying degrees of ease, right? The other is a game where it's made for people that have been with the genre for some time.
Yes.
There are some games that are just like that. We were talking about because of whatever genre Diablo is. A lot of the games that are made in that genre nowadays by indie, they tend to be made for people who are already well experienced with it because it's not really a genre that's kind of caught its hook in a lot of people nowadays.
So
it's kind of made for people who have been with it for some time.
So
that's not to say there aren't ones like that, but that's kind of what Claus noticed as someone who likes those quite a lot.
So that is the genre for that game specifically, and I've mentioned this before to you, and I think it kind of upset you. It's called CRPG or computer roleplay game.
Oh my god, that's right. There was a term that Claw used for it this morning, and I wish I had like not brain damage, so I could actually remember what he called it. It was like isometric.
It's isometric, like top down, like RPG kind of thing.
Yeah.
I literally walked 5 feet, dude. Calm down. Dude, calm the fuck down. Wait, Daisy. Oh, how goes gun? I need to show you my nightmares.
The fucking tactical assault binoculars is bullshit, and I love it so much.
Tactical assault binoculars. I have created the opposite of art. Tube, would you be able to give a shout out to Stacy?
Yes.
The
The
problem is that the term ARPG also means something different, and a lot of time, and it's really annoying. It's how some people describe Dark Souls. Terms are too generic.
Yeah. It's also that like the ones that aren't genetic are kind of losing their meaning because people are just kind of. So here's the hard thing, right? Using genres kind of like rough and loose works for music. It doesn't really work for video games because with video games, these terms, especially ones like Metroidvania, roguelike, etc., they come from a core set of mechanics that was introduced via the game it's named after. For those who don't know, roguelike is from a game called Rogue.
Yeah.
Like a really old game called Rogue. Metroidvania, Metroid and Castlevania, you know?
The hilarious thing is that the person who made Metroid, Eager, and I can't remember who made it at Nintendo, they didn't want to call it Metroidvania. They fucking hate it. They wanted it to be called Search Action because that makes much more fucking sense.
Search Action actually is pretty solid.
Pretty fucking solid, but unfortunately Metroidvania took off and they were stuck with it. Anyway, Stacy. Here's a handgun. Here's my tactical combat wedge.
Fuck it up. that gun.
Here is the gun that keeps me honest, as you can tell by the barrel that points directly back at me.
That's in the second from the bottom row.
Why does it have all those bits? Oh, this is the game's customization system.
Oh yeah, this is how you add upgrades. You add extra barrels.
And now,
frames.
my current magnum opus, the tactical assault binoculars.
This pisses me off. It gets me every fucking time where I'm like, oh, where's the binocular part come from?
He looks up, 2 fucking scopes attached to one another.
I need to show my dad this game so bad because I need him to see how the gun customization looks. It's so fucking.
Oh, this is the peristal, the tactical assault binocular. It's so stupid. I love it. I can make it worse. I have parts. I'm not gonna do it right now because it takes way too much time to attach everything and rebuild the fucking thing.
Oh my god.
So this game is a trip.
It's such a time. A good time. It's such a time.
I did something off. I did some off-screen grinding and it just fucking flashbangs me with the changes. Yeah, I spent like legitimately what 25 to like 8 hours grinding.
Oh my god, yeah.
8 hours grinding and building shit. 5 p.m. somewhere. God, I'm driving people to drink. This is everything I wanted and maybe more.
Definitely more on my end.
Gotta go and open. I must open the way. Every time Grim starts the streams, the guns are better. Yeah, he's better than me, but a lot of people disagree with me. A lot of people are wrong, but you know what? They're allowed their opinions.
They're allowed to be wrong. It's okay.
You're entitled to be incorrect at points. More dog droppings.
Oh, more poop for the poop god.
Okay, so for those that missed mine and Tube's minor psychotic episode, our current plan is to get to the final boss and kill it with shit.
One of the throwables in the game is the dog poop we keep finding, and with how part of the mechanics of the game works, we've killed with poop before.
Yeah.
We will again.
I will keep doing so until morale improves. But morale improved years ago. I'll keep doing it again. I'll keep it until morale really improves. You know, like proper improves. Now, do I try and get the all of these like cleared out so I can just? See, do I have a station? I do. I have one station. Okay, so that's actually useful. So what I'm going to do to make sure I've got this, so I make sure it actually all works proper, like all proper, like there. And there. Oh. Bob's eyes. Which answers? Like, my sugar like biting straight in lemon. It's like, I love the experience. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, I understand not everyone's going to, you know, be able to appreciate my vision.
Smiling so sweetly.
The kind of thing I do, like you know that really old like art thing of like someone like a dragon going to an antiques roadshow thing with something that is quite clearly a lump of shit that is just, it's not worth a damn thing, and just sitting there in front of this terrified guy trying to do the appraisal, smiling. like tell me it's shit. I know it is, but you don't have the balls, do you?
Oh, I love that.
It's okay, do I have everything activated on this level? Wait a minute, I just realized I can't do it because, oh god, it's all the way over here. Oh god, look at all this stuff over here. Oh good god.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh good god, it's all over. Oh my god. Oh my fuck it. This is hell. Positive.
Why didn't think of that? Oh.
I've got to clear that out before I can do anything here. Jesus Christ. Anyway, off we go.
But then I sometimes eat kiwis with skin if I need what is. Oh right, people don't usually do that, huh?
I like it when it gets messy.
What the fuck are these dudes? I love their designs.
Cathedral fence. Okay.
Cathedral fence, look at him.
Oh, interesting.
Ooh.
The helmets make them look like the King of the Moon from Adventures of Baron Munchausen.
A little bit.
Oh, fuck, you know what I mean?
I say having not seen it. Because my brain just made me like... I think I was thinking about something else I saw that also has similar kind of bullshit.
Here, I got you, buddy. Let's see.
I don't want to die close to God. He smells.
Oh, here we go. We have the King and Queen of the Moon, so you get to see how both of them have the same disc thing. There you go, bud.
I love their design. Kill them. Okay, he's doing the vast shit. So what I'm gonna do?
Divine, incredible way to word that. The fact that poop is best used against open wounds feels so correctly flavorful. But perhaps I should have phrased that differently. No, you're right. You should.
No, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right.
You're right.
Sometimes you can just... Vengeance is mine. Good for him. 75. Knock... Oh, knock down rate. Four times. Like... Hey, break him. He can't hit shit. He's got a silly stupid helmet on.
He's got a trash bin on his head.
He can see.
He can't punch you.
Break their gauges. Okay, please stop shooting the woman. We like her. He's also got...
She's cool and stuff.
She's cool and stuff, and she has having an emotional moment. Stop ruining the emotional moment. Why are you like this? I don't know why I read that as sun rate. Not stun rate. Sun rate. What does that mean, Gremlin? That'll do us. That's a bit of damage. Well, it's not a huge amount of damage. Okay, firstly, aiming at me with a gun? Rude.
Don't point that thing at me. You don't know what that's been.
I mean, good for you, buddy. What I will do, actually, so I can get behind this guy again, like, because he's annoying the shit out of me. He's also, like, really heavily, like, armored up. Yeah, I'll do. Hi, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm gonna kill you now, Quilly. Just you're in the way, and I hate you. gift to me, Lucy.
My gift to you.
To you. Okay, that's buddy. That's not the gift I want. I already have one of those.
Second. Learn to dual wield.
That's fair. Ben says, what the fuck do you always call me out like this? Can't decide on design for a new character, so I randomize the game. The game gives me a black-haired white woman with black makeup and a certain Sliders Max. Also, ironically, her crimes were, and I quote, defecating on a statue, contaminating a well, and misconducting public. I think Conan hears you talking, Gremlin. Yeah. He knows.
I had a player like that in tabletop once.
Did you kill him?
No, the game stopped because it was just like not like a functional like party to work with. But in a nutshell, the player designed their character and hit. Well, oh shit! What up?
Hey, Toad. How you doing? Changed my mind. I want my ashes to be dropped in a ventilation system or data center. You know what? That's fair. Oh,
Extremely funny. You saying data center followed up with you were playing Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, understandable. Hi everyone. Hello, it's me, Resident Gremlin, retro aficionado, guerrilla editor, your second favorite gremlin on the internet. Stop asking me who the first one is. I don't know. Welcome on in. I'm here with Tube. We're playing Residents of Fate. We're doing gun crimes, but not the kind of gun crimes you think about. You think of different gun crimes. These are worse.
These are they're the fun kind.
I'll quickly pause that just because, you know, people, I made so much money doing treasure parties and I am so hungry. Understandable. I hope you had a good time with it though. I can't get into MMOs. I'm not built for them.
That's very fair.
And I've had so many people like, oh, you'll like it if you play it. It's like, dude, please stop. Stop talking. So fun. I owe a German a taco cause of the game of gods. Fair, understandable.
Yeah, you know it works.
Yeah.
Oh, I really want a taco. God fucking damn it. I haven't eaten in some time.
Yeah, fair, makes sense. So, say you've just sat through a stream and you are so hungry. If you need a raid and run, do you like after stream like care stuff? Maybe even have food, maybe even sleep, depending on where you are, what you're doing. Absolutely. But if you want to, if you and the guys want to stick around for a bit, watch me run around aimlessly, shooting people with guns. You know what you do normally on a Monday evening.
That works.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I have to click back onto the game, but carefully so it doesn't explode. This game likes to explode, people.
In fun ways.
Okay, firstly, rude. It's okay, I will still, and I will forever love the fucking electric organ.
Nodding. I love the instrument choice in these songs so fucking much.
I shot him up a wall.
Drove his ass up the wall.
Was that anything? Okay. Okay, there's stuff. There's the stuff in the mines. Now to clear these out. Is there anything else on this level? Oh, there's tons of this level. Dear God in heaven. Touch the sky. Maybe don't. Also, I've just noticed the lower levels are also moving. Slowly. Bigger movements. But they're moving.
Oh, you're right. It's like they're moving like a clock.
Two.
What?
Just a question.
Yeah?
What was Zenith, by the way? What did that look like?
No, we don't have to talk about it. It's okay.
I think we have to. I think we have to maybe talk about it. Actually,
No, it's okay. Actually, we don't have to. We don't have to talk about it. It's fine.
we don't have to talk about it. We don't have to talk about this.
We don't have to. I'm slowly turning away in my like rolling chair. No, we don't have to talk. It's okay. We don't have to talk about it.
Yeah, if we talk about it, then we'd have to, acknowledge, and then we don't want to really do that, do we? No.
Yeah, I don't really want to do that. It's fine.
It's fine. There's no then. If a locked trunk. Intriguing.
Okay. Sometimes you must ask yourself, can I fit a 10th barrel on this handgun? I think Gremlin can kill her.
Let me just have a look. Let me just have a quick look. As some science. Okay, so let's include because every one of those is technically counted as a separate barrel. Each with the connections. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10. We have 10 already. 10. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can fit more on. It's fine. We could. We still haven't hit this.
True. That still has the most barrels.
We haven't hit peak bullshit yet.
Won't take much to beat these into submission.
We'll scratch, that's good, and then we just clear this out instantly. We are eventually going to hit a point where we have 30. We have level 30s. I've had an idea. I understand Zephyr is in fact the highest level in the party right now. I have 100 hand grenades.
That feels like a good way to take care of groups of scratch damage.
Yeah. For a grenade. Wait a minute. Okay, why are you the only thing here?
Dalda. Wasn't the last Dalda thing you fought?
The walker. A little bit. I'm a little worried about how quickly I'm burning through this guy. Granted, it may be that I came here. Ooh! Oh. Maybe there's a reason. Grenade. Granated. I almost got 2 levels off of that.
Yeah, because Leanne's in there.
I don't think hitting Leanne gives me points.
It'd be kind of funny if it did.
How quickly is this load just doing normal? Oh.
Oh.
Come on, don't jam on me now.
The curse. Oh, that's a problem.
They bit off more than they could chew.
I like how close we are to the ground now. We can't even see the sky.
Yeah. That's right, it's all like kind of a crater.
Yeah. A crater that protects them from the rest of the world by the sounds of it. Bevel shard. My bebbles. Because we can't get in here in any reasonable way. Unless we do it like this. Holy shit. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad.
Safety dwellers, my beloved.
My work is my pleasure. It's easy getting the two of you. Oh, come on, that's not how it goes.
Yeah, it is. It's funny. Bump. Oh, it heals the poison, guys. Okay. Leanne, please. Yeah, he called us out like that. How dare he? We should kill him.
This is gonna be a lopsided slaughter.
I love your confidence. That is still a Yeti. But what I will do, just to make it a little bit easier for us. Oh, he is just stunned. Bum bum bum. Ignore the suspicion.
To run. Lucky for you, I don't think it's sporting to shoot someone in the back.
I love him. I actually genuinely love Bash.
I really like Bash a lot.
Because he managed to do the cool kind of mentor character really well.
Yes. You wanna know what fucking makes it, by the way, if you ask me?
What?
How they chose to show he's flawed.
Yeah.
His flaws are flaws, but at the end of the day, they are harmless. They aren't ones that, like, will actively hurt people. He makes a lot of sex jokes. We all know someone who does that. Especially if you frequently use the internet.
Yeah. I know a lot of them.
Yeah.
Because I'm in the VTubing space.
God.
Okay, I stripped the tank naked with a handgun. What are we gonna do? You know, after the shit I fought today, guys, those are some piddly little weapons.
That's all you fucking got. I fought a Dwelled Up... What the fuck is it? Dwelled Up Dweller.
Yeah, who had a single pea shooter. Which meant that he had more power than God. I am going to also have to swap like ammo around a bit or stuff around.
Oh yeah, I'm still using the Sub-Zero.
I'm kind of doing it right now because I'm in a thing, but I'm now at the point where I can upgrade grenades, and it's gonna be sweet. Oh, last bit with the audio for the next 10 minutes. Yeah, awesome. Hey, Killer. Can't believe we got fucking called out by a game. Yeah, it just happens all the time. Antitoxin. I'm gonna need those probably. I feel like also I expected to come here a lot earlier. I think the game has an expectation that you should explore. The issue is to explore you have to grind.
Here we go. Pretty boys looking to share the world.
Which I'm going to level with you. I'm not entirely sure I want to do.
With how many times the game has you do grind equivalent fights already, where you're doing like 3 to 5 the same fights in a row, like to the letter. Yeah, grinding isn't exactly an optional thing in the first place, so why would you want to go out of your way to do it?
Yeah, it's my biggest flaw of the game. Why when I talk about like trying to like just look into good and bad examples of grinding. Like I feel like a game, any game really worth its salt, in my opinion, has you being able to get up to like level for like the story with maybe a couple of side missions.
Yeah, I
without having to
feel
go
like-
and like pin yourself into a corner for 5 years.
Yeah, I feel like as soon as grinding becomes required and not optional, there's a problem.
Yeah.
And like, I feel like what defines that varies between games. But
Yeah.
that's kind of where I stand with it, because there's a lot of things where I don't mind grinding. But there's a lot of other things where I very much so mind grinding. And
Yeah.
the difference, I think, is how often am I forced to grind, and what am I grinding for? So, great example, I struggle to grind for experience.
Yes.
But I have no problem grinding for drops. I think it's because one at least has the thrill of gambling, and the other is just a fucking slog of I just have to keep doing this until I'm at the right PM.
Yeah,
But it hits different.
At the same time, I also have a bit of a gripe when it comes to grinding for drops. If the drop rate is too low.
Yes, I feel like that. Sorry.
And it's like it's oftentimes oftentimes is like, oh, this is the best. This is like fucking Borderlands has a really bad thing with this. Because Borderlands is full to the brim, filled to bursting with like it brags about having 80 bajillion fucking guns. There are like, if you want to like for the late game like raid boss fights, or like the Digistruct Peak, which is a like it's just an optional DLC, but like it's a DLC. Nothing's really optional there. Come on.
Yeah.
You need to have basically best in slot.
Oh.
And best in slot usually has a -1 drop rate. As in, it can tell that you want something. I played RuneScape, so my views on what's considered a drop rate is too low, is a bit extreme, and shouldn't be included in the average. And you know what? Honestly, respect. I respect that. Because too many people don't. They like, like 0.2% for a drop? That's fucking way too high. It's like, guys, just because you're in an abusive relationship doesn't mean I want to be.
You walked like out in like the cold for 2 hours? That's not that bad, says the guy who's used to walking in the cold winter for 3.
Says the guy who lives in fucking Alaska.
Yeah.
Like,
what's it?
It's the ongoing thing. It happens all the time in summer. When anyone British goes, God, it's way too fucking hot. And someone, usually from Texas, because it's always from Texas, goes, oh, that's nothing. It's like, guys, you forget that one very different thing. The UK is a temperate climate.
Yeah, I get that a lot with the cold. Where I'm like, yeah, it's pretty cold outside today. And people are like, oh, you think that's cold? And then they're in Canada. And first of all, I'm not even complaining. I like the cold. I usually want it colder. But that becomes like this weird, like, boasting thing. And I'm like, you're forgetting that I'm from New York. Which, by the way, I'm just saying, my 15 to 20 degrees Fahrenheit is very different than the 15 to 20 degrees Fahrenheit that, like, most people talk about, because I have bitter strong winds in random directions.
Yeah.
Like, I lived in Boston for 6 years, and I was the grocery mule whenever we needed food in the dead of winter. Boston is a constant wind tunnel of all directions. Like, I got used to my route, and depending on what streets I was crossing, I had to, like, remind myself, okay, the wind is going to come from the left with this street. The wind's going to come from the right with this street. Like, I was thoroughly chilled. I loved it. I loved the cold.
Yeah.
However, you know?
There's a machine gun for 10 hours to beat a raid I played once. Yeah, he blew himself up.
God.
Fucking chud.
Dude, it's cold. Full confirmed god. But also, yeah, no. So like with the drop rate thing, right?
Yeah.
So for those who don't know, I've been playing Monster Hunter for quite some time. I'm not like the oldest veteran player ever, but I've been playing since like the PSP. Something that I actually kind of missed that I don't know if they brought back to the like most recent game or not is the way you catch, like the way you take care of the monster affects how certain things drop. So a lot of my perspective on like drop rate things when it comes to grinding also has to do with, do I have any say in the likelihood of the rare drop dropping? So
Yeah.
for example, I know in World, I remember it was pretty much just good to capture all of the time because you only got more things from capturing. But in the other games, like the ones I'm more familiar with, the older ones, like killing it and carving it, you were more likely to get other items than capturing it. But capturing it, you were much more likely to get other things than hunting. Like you had a sway in it. There were also some perks you could give your armor to further sway it a bit more.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's a big part where it's like with the drop thing. It's a gambling thing, yeah. But is there any way I can sway it? Do I have a say in, like, anything about it, right? I think that affects it a lot.
Yeah.
Because, like, yeah, there's a 1% drop item that I have to get. Okay, that sucks. However, if I hunt it and wear this, it raises it to, like, a 5%. That's still low, but God, it's way fucking better than 1.
Yeah, it's like... It's also... It's a case of, like... It's how much of an increase. And one of the few things that I do... that I feel like Gacha has done relatively okay-ish as a concept, and then immediately fucked it up. Thank you, Genshin. And this information comes from good old Kisa. Grand Blue Fantasy having the pity system.
Oh, yeah!
Where how the pity system works with Grand Blue, from what, and Keith, you could completely, you can correct me if I'm wrong on this, is that every time you like you do the roll, you also get like points, and those points can be used to buy stuff from the store. Eventually.
Oh. See, that's really nice. I like that.
So eventually, so if you get like bad drops or whatever, or you didn't get exactly what you want, you can eventually just go, I'm just going to straight out buy it. The difference is then you get pity in shit like Genshin. In the fact that what the pity really does is it just increases your chances of it dropping every time you roll the whatever the fuck the gacha. So it's actually more predatory than if they just didn't.
Okay. Also, I just got some clarification on World and Rise. You got the same amount of drops from capturing. People ignored the fact you didn't get the 3 carves when that was spread around. And in both World and Rise, capturing and killing at different... Okay. Yeah, the way my friends, like a lot of people back when I was on World, insisted on playing was no cap only.
It's not too
and like when I tried to hunt, some people get upset. Because I wanted those carbs.
Yeah. That being said, I was always like, no, I'm not going to kill the Dodo Gama. I love him. He doesn't really give me anything I want. But that being said, Tube, you also have aggression.
I love to hunt. I had well, okay. I'm cool with either killing or capping the dodo. I consider myself having a kinship with the dodo because we both got equally aggressed by a Devil Joe, and by that I mean a Devil Joe grabbed one while I was on a gathering mission and I was hiding, and then walked away with him calmly, and then came back, turned to face me, threw the Dodogama at me, and then walked away.
Firstly, fucking rude.
Devil Joe just like that dog. It's awesome. I hate them.
I hunted the Devil Joe basically to extinction.
Thank God, they're an invasive species.
Because I was a heavy bowgun main in Worlds, and the best heavy bowgun in Worlds for the longest time was the Dark Devourer.
Oh, okay.
Which was the Dodo gun, which was which was the Devil Joe one. It was fucking evil. It was
Man,
basically a shotgun. That's all it was. It was just a shotgun.
I wish that I still played World because I'd ask if you want to play with me in Quality Time. We have really fucking good synergy in World. I'm a hammer main and he's a light bowgun main. And he put the time in to learn all the different ways that how you handle your ammo and traps and stuff actually affect the monster and interrupt what it's doing. He put a lot of time into that.
I didn't hugely. I just got to the like, okay, I know exactly what kind of works. However, a level 3 spread shot at point blank range will remove the upper layer of flesh, exposing bone.
Yes.
Like I was like, it's just like I was like, oh, it's a support. It's the heavy bowgun. That's the support thing. In what fucking universe, dude? Pulls out shotgun.
Yeah, I was a the mechanic approach introduced in World kind of threw off a lot of how I like to build. So I don't know if they brought this back, but in the games I'm used to playing, you could have perks, but you could also have flaws on your armor.
Yeah.
One of which was aggro, where it's like you are more likely to attract the attention of the monster, and the monster is more likely to target you more out of a group.
Yeah.
I wanted that.
I think that's in Monster Hunter World still.
I think they made it like a perk, and it. Yeah.
It was an armor set thing, yeah.
Yeah, I remember there was a cloak for it, but as soon as you get hit, it stops working.
Oh,
If I'm remembering right, it's been some time.
Okay, so there was an armor bonus that let you just an armor bonus that made you more likely to be targeted.
Wait, hold on. When was this introduced?
This is from the beginning.
Okay, thank God. I was about to say if it's Iceborne, I never touched it. I dropped it at Iceborne.
Yeah, and it would like you could like, ow, slap. And then there was also the cloak that basically made you the ghillie suit or the ghillie cloak.
Oh, yeah.
Which made it so that you were less likely to be targeted.
Yeah, I use that when just observing monsters and kind of seeing what they do. That was nice. I like that. Good luck, Elder.
Yeah, there you go.
I remember there was something. It's been so long, I don't remember the details, so I apologize. There was something about the aggro trait that I didn't like compared to old, but I do not remember what it was for the life of me. But then again, World also introduced a lot of mechanics that made the game way too easy for me. So I hadn't really discovered it yet at the time, looking back. So I might have actually been the what I was actually going through. The fact that like it wasn't as difficult as I was looking for. Even when the monster was on my ass more than everyone else.
I think what I found like with Monster Hunter World is that it was in general quite an easy game. But every so often, you'd find a monster that just did something that was utterly bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just like, okay, wow, that's wonderful game. Thank you for doing that. I'm going to kill you.
I know my problem was that, at least while I played, I don't know how it went like after I stopped, but there were mechanics introduced like that, and my friends were having problems, and I swear to God, I'm not bragging. This is me just like genuinely not knowing what to do about my situation. My friends would have that problem and I wouldn't. And I would have to teach them more mechanics of the game of why it wasn't a problem for me. For context, my friends bought me World on PC when I was already playing it on PS4 because they were like, we want you to mentor us. This is our first Monster Hunter. So, like, Monster Hunter is one of the only series I really fucking sank my teeth deep into. And back in the day, I was essentially a hunter for hire on Tumblr.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so like that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like that's the position I'm speaking from here.
Oh my God, mercenary tube.
Literally, yes. I loved the thrill of the hunt. Whoever needed me for whatever, you tell me like the parameters, and I'm in. If you just need this thing fucking dead, I'll go hog wild on it. I got you covered. I was a aggro built stunned hammer main, where my goal was to make this thing have 5 concussions before we killed it. Because, like, I want to focus on getting the hunter to be able to, like, break whatever parts they need, which is way fucking easier when they're stunned more often than not. But also, let's say I'm playing with, like, someone who's squishy as shit, or new, or whatever, all eyes on me. Like, I want that
Yeah.
monster trying to eat my ass, so they get to do what they need to do.
It means
Hi, I
something.
really like hunting.
I think what always kind of annoyed me with Monster Hunter was the grind. I got to a point like, what the fuck am I even doing here?
Yeah, I often preferred helping people with grinding to make that part easier.
Yeah.
Because, like, I'll liquidate the thing if you want me to. Especially if you're newer, because what I would do with, like, newer hunters was I would ask them what level, like, they are, what level weapon they're using, and I'll keep my set and stuff on, but I make a weapon of the same level as them. So that way, I'm not doing, like, more damage or whatever, but if they ask me to not hold back so we could just grind through this as many times as we need, I'll do that for them. It's easy.
Yeah.
There was also some websites I would use. Kiraniko was a big one. It's still helpful with the newer Monster Hunters, but it was a lifesaver with the old ones. Where you didn't, like, see damage numbers and stuff.
Yeah.
That helped break down exactly what kind of hammer I needed and exactly where we needed to aim. And also I got to share with them, like, you're looking for this item, here's where you want to aim. And I'll do my best to make sure those spots are available to you.
Yeah.
Hi, can you tell I really loved doing this a lot for people?
You speak with passion.
I really liked it a lot. It was like a job, like in like an Uber Eats kind of way where I can just pick it up and put it down whenever I want. And I got to, like, help people with shit that was generally unpleasant for them, like grinding. I got to make it easier. And also I got to kill for enrichment.
Emotional enrichment for killing the dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm glad
you ran into it.
Yeah, I remember, like, because I didn't finish.
Oh.
I can't do anything with that yet. But Vash, open the door and we will leave. We.
I am.
Ba-na-na-na-na. I need this music playing when I go to the corner store.
Target, kill, repeat.
I'm leaving. Good day.
Goodbye.
Running away with my tail between my legs isn't really my thing.
Too bad.
It's
kind of how I feel like teaching VR chat. Yeah.
Because I know for the longest time, because I played, like, I got most way of the base game. I wanted to play Iceborne with people, but everyone either went ahead without me.
Yeah.
Or they what was the other thing they would do? The fun things they would do. Oh, the joy we would have.
Oh, yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter I picked up because I love Monster Hunter, but I gave up on keeping up with friends pretty quick. Even with, like, you know, how I am with Monster Hunter. I just didn't have the same amount of time as them, and they wanted to play more. They wanted to go off ahead.
Yeah, and it's like, no problem for that. No problem at all, but it's like, it's at that point, it's like, yeah, I'm just kind of like blocked out of this, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's like, I know, because I know when they got to the point in the base game of Worlds where they started introducing the Elder Dragons.
Yeah.
How did you how far did you complete the base game of Worlds, the entirety of it, or?
I know I beat the story mode, and I started getting. I'll be real. I started getting into the Elder Dragons when I started to wane out of it because I'll be very honest with you. I think I'm going to preface this by saying I think World is a really good and also important addition to the game series.
Yeah.
I think it's a really strong first Monster Hunter for a lot of people. I'm glad it was a lot of people's first. I felt no challenge ever playing that game.
Fair.
And there's a few reasons for that are very me specific. But, like, the reason I enjoyed playing the game was because I was finally getting to play with my friends who all refused to even look at Monster Hunter before World was suddenly, like, everyone's favorite little baby. And, like, that was kind of it. So I was, like, happy to finally play Monster Hunter with my friends. Because they finally gave it a chance. And it was fun when playing with them. I love getting to teach my friends on World. they never even like knew anything about the series before it came out. They were not like the friends I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And I was actually really flattered when they were like, we will literally buy you the PC version of the game because we want you to mentor us. But like, you know, as soon as I realized I'm only enjoying playing the game when I'm playing it with my friends, I was like, this isn't worth it to me. Actually,
you
stopped
got
just
you
as
got
I
hit
played
with
the
the
Elder
with what game was it? It's the weird, it's like Reaper. It's the one that came before Reaper that everyone fucking loves. But
Oh,
it's all
Lethal Company?
Lethal Company, yeah. It's like Lethal Company for you, basically. Then.
Kind of. Where it's like this game isn't fun without friends, but like that's a hard thing, right? It's not that Monster Hunter World wasn't fun at the same time. I need a challenge in a game, or else I get bored and do literally anything else. I actually need to be challenged.
Something to bite into, something to actually go absolutely feral on.
Exactly. And for me, Monster Hunter is a game where it's like, this feels like I'm fighting something so much bigger than myself, and I have to be smart in this fight. And like, there were a lot of things introduced in World that, for me specifically, took out a lot of that challenge. And then when they introduced like the grappling bug thing in Iceborne, I didn't even bother buying the DLC. I was like, that's actually like,
yeah,
it's gonna make it like, for me specifically, there's no challenge for me with that tool. And I'm probably not gonna like have the option to not use that tool realistically.
Yeah.
So I think I need to find a different game to play.
I know I found myself kind of, unfortunately, because the game got designed around it.
Yeah.
I found myself, unfortunately, becoming quite heavily reliant on that fuck-ass thing.
It's hard not to, when it's like made into a core mechanic.
Like it gave movement to people. Like, I was a heavy bowgun dude. I was constantly going, okay, I'm preparing to share, and he's fucking moved.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Also,
play Hammer. So Hammer, Greatsword, and Switch Axe were my 3 mains.
Yeah, I think I only play only. I don't know why the accent's turned, but there we go. I only did no fuck off. I remember, like, because a lot of the time, and it was a very common thing when it came to like Monster Hunter. I kept being told, because at the time my entire family was playing Monster Hunter, and some of them got really into Monster Hunter, a little bit too into Monster Hunter. And looking up things and builds and everything, because that's what you do. That's just how you do it with the games. And I got told that, in no uncertain terms, that the Wyvern snipe was just suboptimal.
Someone told me that, and I ignored it, and I had a great time with Wyvern
Snipe. I had so much fun with Wyvern Snipe. Like, so much fucking fun with Wyvern Snipe.
Good shit.
Like, Wyvern Snipe is stupid. I was like, oh, it's so suboptimal. That is a fucking big-ass, long-ass motherfucker. I am shooting down him.
I remember something that I had to, like, gently grab my friends and give them a little shake about was, like, they were like, well, I want the best weapon. And I'm like, the best weapon in Monster Hunter, for as long as Monster Hunter has been alive, is the weapon that you function best with. That is the best weapon in the game. The damage output, if it has a high damage output, it's not because it's the strongest weapon in the game, it's because it's accommodating for a major flaw in the weapon. So a lot of people picked up Greatsword.
Yeah.
It's because that thing is slow as shit, and congratulations, you don't get to walk anymore if that thing is unsheathed.
Yep.
Which is why you then build stuff like Quick Sheath or whatever, and like Quick Draw or whatever the fuck it's called. You build around its flaws to boost its strengths and make it a little easier. But like, I remember a lot of people started picking up Greatsword, and they were like struggling because it's like, this thing is slow as shit, but it's the best weapon in the game. I'm like, no. It's the heaviest weapon in the game, which means it has high damage output.
People and then people started doing the it got to like everyone went to longsword, and then it became the fucking meme of, oh, you play longsword. Me.
I had a time looking at the longsword memes because I've been here for a while, lovingly making fun of longsword users for like It's like, yeah, I play longsword. Yeah, you would, you fucking weeaboo.
Yeah.
Only said with love. I could never play the longsword. I am genuinely bad at it. Like, if you can make longsword work, I am impressed. It's not a hard weapon. I just suck at it.
I know how the longsword works. I don't like how the longsword feels.
Fair.
I can make it work. I can do some fuck up shit with it. But it's not a shotgun, so I don't really think I care.
Yeah. Also, fucking choosing dual blades for DPS, that makes so much sense to me. Like, absolutely. I actually have a mild problem with dual blade mains, new ones specifically, because they'll go for the head where they can't do a lot of damage instead of the tail and keep hitting me out of my charges. I've gotten really fucking good at hitting people out of my way. Because they don't realize they're slapping the shit out of me and interrupting all of my charge and not getting, like... They're not going to break the head of the monster in question. They're not going to get anything out of it. They're just going for the head because that's what you do in a boss fight. This problem kind of started in World, if you ask me, or became extremely prominent in World, because a lot of people just didn't know. I'm so fucking good at hitting my friends. For those that don't know, Hammer has an upswing. It's like a uppercut attack, where first you jet forward and then you swing your hammer upward.
Yeah.
That works on friends. I highly recommend using that move, because when you get good at it, you can also help your friends dodge. If they're stuck, I do this a lot. If you're stuck in an animation and the fucking Rajang is charging for you, a hammer main can actually help you out.
Okay, but more importantly, you can also play tennis with it.
Yes.
Yes.
I started doing a silly little thing with a few of my friends, where I would start chasing them once we finished the fight, and it's like the countdown for like when we go to like, you know, the here's your goodies screen, and I would aim for my charge to run out when it was like I wanted to send them in the air when they were doing their victory fight. I wanted them to be airborne by the time that started. Just a little treat for me. Also, since my journey in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate at the moment is that I'm going to defeat every max level deviant monster as an insect glaive user. You're insane. I respect that so fucking much. That is extremely hard.
It was a really common meme. Is like because if there's one thing that got memed on as hard as like longsword users in World, it was insect glaive, which I found funny as fuck because insect glaive is insanely difficult to do well.
Yes, I remember when it came out and no one had any idea what the fuck to do with it.
Because every single person, literally without fail, would spend the entire time flying through the air, not actually doing anything.
Can't see what I'm nodding.
It's like it's all well and good, my guys, my dear friends. Eventually, you're going to have to help the team.
Yeah.
Eventually, you're going to have to go and do a game mechanic.
I know that's something that kind of caught me off guard. And maybe this is because, like, most of the time I played with people online, it was because they were actively looking for a hunter to join them by other means. Again, essentially a hunter for hire on Tumblr. There was a whole fucking, like, group for it. What's it? It felt like people in World, like, being where a lot of people picked it up for the first time, it felt like a lot of people forgot you can't play it like a single-player game. Like, it's a teamwork game. You're not the protagonist of this fight. We all have to work together to some extent. And not even a huge extent, just some extent. It kind of felt... This could be because of who I... like, what I mean, and how I'm used to hunting with people, like, back in the day. It felt weirdly... It felt like a lot of people were wearing horse blinders. It was really disorienting at times.
Yeah, it's like... It kind of got... like, I think, like, Monster Hunter Worlds didn't really do a ridiculously, particularly good job, I feel, of, like, going, like, okay, but here's how teamwork works, because it felt weirdly like carry focused, if there's the best way to describe it. It's like, or at least how the game taught itself to people.
No, I think you're onto something there. I never thought about it like that before. And with the combination of World being a lot of people's introduction, the way people are usually used to boss rush games working, which Monster Hunter is not a boss rush game.
Yeah.
But a lot of people acted like it was. And that, I do think it's a recipe for that problem.
This is bullying. It's
Good.
funny though.
It's a clown bullying. I think also I'm remembering once again, I'm not as far in Generations Ultimate as I keep thinking I am. I need to play it proper and really like it. I need to let myself sit down with that game and play. I think is where I'm at. I need to just have the Switch on me at all times for a bit and let that be what I do in my free time. When I'm just kind of like sitting and chilling. For those who don't know, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate came out after World, but it is an older style Monster Hunter. So if you want to play like a newer release of an older style Monster Hunter game, I do recommend Gen Ultimate. The only thing is, there might not be a lot of things to get because it is a love letter to like the history of Monster Hunter. So like, pretty much all but one of the towns you can go to, well, you can go to multiple towns, like a lot of them, and two, they're all previously existing towns. So like, my home is in that game, which hasn't been around since like PSP or so. It makes me really happy and really emotional.
His entire house is there.
My house! Technically, yeah, there's like a house for you.
Somewhere between zombie and old as fuck man.
Old as fuck zombie.
Yeah.
I have mad respect for hunting horn mains. I've always wanted to try the hunting horn, but I ended up just falling in love with the hammer. Hammer, my beloved.
Hunting horn mains are a different breed because they are actively playing a fucking support that has to sit their ass down, unmoving, against some of these the most fuck shit monsters you've ever seen.
You know what's really cool though?
What?
There's moves built into Hunting Horn where if you time it right and you understand the moves enough and you understand the monster you're hunting enough, a monster's charging for you mid-tune. To change stance and thus change what kind of melody you're playing, you do take a swing. I've watched people interrupt attacks to monster attacks to continue their song.
Yeah.
It's so it's so fucking cool.
It's like, yeah, excuse me. Excuse me, you're interrupting, my god. Oh, there's a lot of dudes here.
Whoa.
That's rude.
You know, maybe I'll try Hunting Horn again, now that, because I haven't actually tried it in quite some time. And the last time I tried it was in World, and it didn't really click with me in World. I should try again in Gen U.
Are you throwing a grenade at me? I swear to god I'll kill you.
I'll beat you up. I'll beat you up while I'm crying. We'll both cry about it.
Max Lord Deviants into Gavin. So, the Deviants.
Mm-hmm.
How do we explain these to me?
Okay. I'm trying. Okay. It's been a while. I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up. Sans, if I fuck it up, tell me. There are variants of, the base monsters, but a bit trickier than that. I'm trying to... Can I find an example to better explain this? The hard thing with having real-ass brain damage is that my memory just flubs me in the worst way. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, I roughly got it. They're unique forms of monsters that are a lot more fucking aggressive and a lot more powerful than the baseline. So, I'm trying to think of an example. I feel like they took a variant and pushed it to an extreme degree out of survival of the monster species. Yeah. They're hard as shit. I'm quickly looking through the deviants trying to find like an example that feels really like obvious to explain.
Fair. Now, can I use my many grenades?
That's the other thing. It's from like a game where like the monsters are still very much so like a thing that exists alongside you on Earth. So it's like the deviants are like, yeah, no, actually, Sand sums up really well. They're not sustainable and are actively harmful to themselves and their surroundings. They are it's essentially a hunt to kill for the betterment of nature and itself, kind of thing.
That just feels like any time a Devil Joe's in a room with anyone.
Yeah, so like a deviant Devil Joe is fucking horrifying to me.
I remember correctly. I was thinking of talking about this because you know the Devil Joe's like has the rate. Actually, it's in Worlds. It's the Raging Devil Joe.
It sure is.
Where it's like, you know,
that is a staple.
It's the classic of okay, you know these guys fuck ass angry, right? All the time they're just genetically fuck ass angry and hungry and all that shit. This is what happens when their metabolism doesn't stop after eating. They are in a full-on mega rage of I need to eat right the fuck now.
Yeah.
And I think it's like because they are just literally just burning red the entire time.
Nodding. It's horrifying. There's also examples like the Rust Razor Cianatar, which is like a big.
Oh, the Savage Joe. That's the one. The Savage Joe.
Yeah, Savage Joe. Awful thing. Hungry Tube. Shut up.
That's just regular tube.
How dare you be right? Fun fact, the first Devil Joe I ever came across, I was in my leather gear. Because that does actually give you some perks with gathering.
Yeah.
And I just went on an expedition just to gather. This was in one of the handheld Monster Hunter games. And I'm looking around, I'm doing my thing, and I see a weird looking monster in the distance. I'm like, okay, I guess that's like the fish. I don't know. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, why does it look like a pickle? And then I register what I just saw in my head as it turns to look at me, waddles over. I still don't know what it did. It turned to me and I died immediately. I still don't know what the fuck it did.
Oh my god! You got fucking you got a literal death stare.
Literally, yeah. But let's see. Okay, so Cianatars tend to have like what looks like a dinosaur skull on their back instead of a shell.
Yeah.
Rust Razors exclusively have either Glavenus or Gravios skulls. Gravios are the most dense motherfuckers you'll ever fucking see in a Monster Hunter game. They're one of my favorite monsters. I think they're really cool.
I think I've seen him. He is a fucking. He's just big angry rocks.
Yeah, it is the largest standard monster, or one of them, I should say nowadays.
Yeah.
And Glavenus is a monster that sharpens its tail blade with its teeth and saliva. So, Rust Razor Cianatar is a bit of an issue for a few reasons because of what it looks like and how it's affected its body.
Yeah.
Another example that was said that I actually really like a lot, Bloodbath Diablos. It's what happens when a Diablos breaks one of its horns and it doesn't grow back correctly, which drives it fucking insane from the pain it causes. So, yeah.
Understandable. So that's actually a good way of explaining it, because I feel that a big problem with people have with explaining anything is they go, so what's the deviant? Oh, it's like a variant.
Yeah,
Yeah, what does that mean?
I don't know about Neo Monster Hunters, but one of the things I adore about the Monster Hunter series is that everything is explained with biology. They're not trying to sell you on it.
Well,
they're not over-explaining.
Everything is explained with biology.
Exactly. Enough is explained to be believable, and it is never actually written out on paper. It's just you see the monster doing a thing. You can.
No, I'm more specifically talking about like, when I say like not everything's explained with biology. Fatalis. Because everyone's just like that's just dude. That guy's just doing magic.
Yeah.
That guy's out here casting spells.
Yeah, literally.
That motherfucker is just casting spells. What the fuck are we doing here?
Yeah. Fatalis makes me think of Monster Hunter trying to do like traditional fantasy Western dragon, and I kind of love it. It's horrifying.
I remember correctly in one of them that there's the white Fatalis, which comes out of a fucking like basically a portal in the sky. Like, how he explained this, biologists? I gave up a long time ago. Pulls his second shot of Jack.
Oh my god.
I do kind of adore in like Monster Hunter is that, especially in World, that there's this point because they introduced the Devil Joe in an update. There is a point like all these elder dragons you fought, all these basically walking calamities. And they're like, you know what, we're fine, we can deal with this, we have to handle this. A Devil Joe turns up. Okay, everyone pack the fuck up, we're going home. I'm not doing it, bye-bye, bye-bye now.
Yeah,
So,
legit fuck Devil Joes. Like, they are atrocious creatures canonically.
I adore the fact that Devil Joes will square up with literally everything.
I love it so much. It's also a monster.
And sometimes actually a lot of the time they win.
Yeah, that's the thing with them, right? So like, if I'm remembering right, canonically speaking, they are a extremely aggressive, invasive species.
Yeah.
And they throw off biomes. They throw off they throw off environments because they kill everything. And I'm trying to remember what game this was like set in. They do kill for fun. They do not kill to hunt and eat. They kill for both.
Oh my god, they do kill for sport. That is just tube.
Oh my fuck! Shut up! How dare you?
How dare I be right? You know you're right. Also, I do love when we get to the point with these streams, though. It becomes a bit of a podcast because I'm going to level with you. The combat has gotten quite stale.
Yeah, I have to tell you the truth. I actually find games like this to be excellent to do with a friend for that very reason. Like, when plot comes along or dialogue comes along that's new, we stop and we listen and we talk about the game for a bit. But then with times like this, we're just shooting the shit.
I would like to remind you I spent 8 hours grinding over the weekend. Alone.
Oh my god, yeah. You are powerful, dude.
I am not powerful, I am stupid.
I thought you were going to say stubborn.
That too.
Two sides of the same coin, perhaps.
Perchance.
Okay.
I hate that perchance has become just a huge part of my lexicon now. I did this.
It makes me wish I remembered more of the
could
Mario
always have
essay.
entered a voice chat. It's thing. I was like, because I entered it and I was like, I shouldn't be that in here for that long.
That's fair. A misjudge of time.
And then I did look at, because I did lose the track of time a bit, and then I looked at it and went, oh, I've been here for 8 hours. So. Ooh.
That is very fair. The number of times I thought something would only take maybe like an hour or two, and then it took 7. Very fair.
Do I have any other dudes to kill? There he is. Shoot him. Like, this is, again, a 10 to 15 man fight that I have had to do 4 times in a row.
Thanks, Turtle. Invasive species are a great narrative tool. I keep forgetting about using it to explain game logic. Yeah!
Yeah.
Monster Hunter does an excellent... the Monster Hunter series, again, I can't speak for the new ones. So I speak for the older ones primarily.
He speaks to the
They
trees.
do a really good job at understanding the difference between trying to come up with a reason for everything in your setting versus making it believable. Like, there is a very big difference. One is drawing out all of the lines so clearly that you now have to figure out how to take all these lines and make it a shape because there is like a need to explain everything, which is not a bad thing. It just doesn't always work. Versus blurring the line a little. Finding where to blur the line of believability.
Yeah.
It is a powerful skill to learn as a storyteller, if you ask me.
It is. There it is.
Again.
Advanced
well, really
pan.
good job. Advanced pan. Alright, keep going to order nachos and I keep putting the phone down because we're having really good conversations.
I am actively disrupting nacho time.
Fuck off.
You know, why we get nachos?
We should just order nachos at the same time.
We get nachos like all the time.
Together.
Yeah, we should have nachos.
We should have nachos. If we meet up, we shouldn't get nachos.
We probably shouldn't, no.
I have so many opinions on nachos construction.
Yeah. I would say, if you realize that if we ever meet up, I probably will cry.
Motherfucker, I'll cry.
And if Thor's there, he will already be crying, so that's fine. We already know what's going to happen.
We already knew that one.
He's so wet. And now he makes himself... Oh, the wrong button. Wrong button, Gabe. Wrong button. Come on.
Oh.
It's okay. I think what makes the fight so difficult is like not difficult, but like it's somewhat tedious. I think is the best way to describe it. Is that it's turns or like turns take a long time. You get a lot of things done in them, but they do take a long time to get through.
Yeah.
It's why like in a lot of like RPG or turn-based RPGs, they can turn off like combat animations if you want to avoid having to sit through them all for 20-something years. Come visit my house if as I have bulldozed that house.
Yeah. I missed my opportunity. I'm sorry, bud. If you have any photos, I'd love to see. If you also don't know, I've been trying to like do shit in Final Fantasy for months now, but instead for months there have been complications TM, so I've been busy. I mean like before April. April was where things got weird. But just like a lot of offline things have been happening.
Firstly, that's rude.
Final Fantasy on here. I looked away for a second and someone ripped ass on me. What happened?
Oh, they fired they shot at the poison barrel I was stood in front of.
Oh, I see. Yo, wish me the best of luck.
Yeah. So in your house. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ, that was all of them. That's the last one. Okay, 20,000 toxic rounds. That's decent, usable. Ooh, which species is a native versus invasive could also be a ton of fun in changing up regions and setting. Overlapping species, but using them differently, i.e. normal wildlife versus kill on sight invasive. But help regions feel connected. That's a good way of doing it. Like a lot. I think a lot of like settings, a lot of like writing, unfortunately has this. Firstly, rude. Secondly, I'm leaving.
You can't make me stay.
Has a problem like they have a problem like this isn't here and this is here and these they never get they never interact with each other. So, okay. I have a question. If they are never interacting with each other, how do they have the same culture?
Yeah.
And this is mostly pointed at D&D. It's like while it's standard, it was the case of like standardized like money and stuff.
Mhm.
Why the fuck does everyone accept the same amount of gold or the same type of gold?
Yeah, I know that. What's it? It could be explained with like trade had become more like
Mm-hmm.
widespread, because I mean we have our own equivalent of that.
Yeah, yeah.
But like that's like about it. That's the most I have there. But I do know that very question is one of the reasons why in the setting I've been working on for tabletop games and a
Yeah.
book I want to do, like every different area has like different wants. They put different prices on things. They have different needs. Some are completely barter systems still. There's one that works in favors.
Ooh.
Yeah, where it's like, you don't have to give me anything, but like, I need this done. You down? And they actually struggle to do a lot of trades with people because they're kind of sort of volcano rock people.
I love
There
volcano
aren't a
rock
lot.
people.
Yeah, they're how my take on dwarves.
I need to do a quick check on something very specific just for this gun.
Oh yeah, Jesus.
Give me a moment while I do a little bit of maths.
You do maths.
I do a little bit of maths followed by a little bit of math. That's 4.
Oh, but yeah, they struggle to trade because they work in favors, but there aren't a lot of things that people outside of what their species is capable of can do. So they struggle to do trades.
2 and 1, so that's 7. What does this have? This gives +5. That would technically get me to the same amount. So this is not really hugely worth it for that one. I can't really do anything with that because of the freakish abomination I've created. My fuck-ass homunculus. Could I? Dare I to dream? Yeah. Perhaps.
Perchance.
Perchance. Perchance.
Perchance.
Okay, perchance though. Give me a second. I'm going to do some. Actually, what would I technically be losing off of that? Look at the barrels again. So I'm going to take. So I would be losing technically 2, 4, 2, 4, and 4. 2, 4, 4. Like 2, 4. So it'll be like 16.
Night curb.
Night curb.
Also, hey Raka.
Hey Raka. Can't just say perchance. Yes, I can. I just do it all the time. You literally can't stop me. That gives me 5. Okay, that gives me 5. That doesn't really. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do with that later. That's gonna have to be a sometimes food. I'll figure this out. We'll figure this all out. We'll figure it all out. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Also, Goron dwarves. I love the sound of them. Yeah, the rough approach I've been taking for like species design in my setting. It takes place in the liminal point between urban fantasy and modern fantasy.
Yeah.
And one of the ways that the secret, fantastical side of things has been trying to get people used to the concept of them existing is by introducing their concepts into media, but they look more human-like than they do. I'm gesturing at how elves look like either short people or tall people, depending on the media, or dwarves are just broad and stout humans.
Yeah.
That live in mountains. Meanwhile, a dwarf in my setting, they are born of the mountain. They are shed from the wall of a particular type of mineral and gain sentience.
Yeah.
And the reason why they're able to move is because, whatever isn't rock is magma. And the reason they're portrayed with huge beards is because that's parts of magma that have, slip out of their heads, which have, necks, which have more cracks in them and have, cooled and hardened mostly. into these strands and like straight things, like wiry things that you could compare to a beard. So like, I'm essentially taking how a lot of media portrays fantasy things and going, what would this actually look like if this was the digestible for humans take?
Yes. Now, what I will do
really
quickly do, because I did miss it earlier from Kaz. Ah!
Huh? you gotta.
It's gonna, ah!
I also wanted to delve into more on like why elves and dwarves hate each other in a lot of media, outside of being it sourced from like Tolkien.
Yeah.
And I decided that like it's because they are actually dangerous for each other.
Yeah,
and thus can't understand each other because they can't even like cross over and visit and see what the fuck is going on.
It's a walking magma man and it's a forest. Do the fucking maths.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And like elves are made out of wood.
Ooh.
They're wood and sap. They literally can't be in their area or touch them. And
Yep.
the dwarves literally can't be in their area or touch them. So there's just this huge gap between either of them being able to understand one another without like a messenger in between. So there can never really be a full understanding. But they do know that whatever beliefs and stuff they do have greatly clash because their needs are different. And they have different priorities. It's been very fun to pick at. I have a little book that I've been writing down all my like ideas in, and so far I have a lot of dwarf stuff written down. I was gonna work on elves next, and I got distracted. I have a little book back at home that I need to continue to fill out with this stuff.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's been fun. It's been really, really fun.
While it's not in the same regard, like I know you're talking about like mercantile and how like it just becomes difficult to trade due to certain aspects. Reminds me of the dumbest, funniest idea I ever came up with if I ever wanted to do a D&D campaign.
Oh.
There is a magic shop. It sells some of the most insanely powerful magic items ever. With one small, tiny, insignificant but oh so important detail.
Mm-hmm.
The guy who runs the shop trades exclusively in Electrum.
Oh.
The thing no one ever carries. Because
I love that.
And he's just like, it's like, why do you work in Electrum? It's like it's just the best value for money. It's there. It's Electrum. Did you not get
I
it?
love that.
He's just a fucking weirdo. He just really likes Electrum.
I like that a lot.
Also, I think also Electrum
like...
is technically in law, like it is actually has magical, like somewhat magical properties due to it being melded metals.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Hi, Sinner. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hello. For those that don't, with us, gas station.
Ooh, how was it? How was it?
Do you know what this is?
I've heard of it.
There's so many weird, wonderful games I can play. I will never be able to play all of them, so I have to pick and choose. Didn't find this until after birthday week. Understandable.
I hope you had a really nice birthday.
Yeah, I hope we did too. I definitely missed it. My brain turns to goop when I'm not being, observed. But yeah, hi everyone. Hello. Just do the spiel because you have to, otherwise muscle memory loses it. It's like, hi, Resident Gremlin. Retro aficionado, guerrilla editor, and your second favourite gremlin on the internet. Once again, do not ask me who the favourite is. I'm here with Tube. You may know Tube.
Hello.
If you don't know Tube, now you do. That's Tube.
Hello.
We're playing Resonance of Fate. We're hitting the point where the story's getting made really, really good. The gameplay is starting to drive me a little insane. You're both are fine. I also cease to exist when unobserved. Yeah. It's called being a shut-in. Yeah. Yeah. I hope a little. Yeah.
A little.
Little
Hi, ZJ.
IZJ. Like
Surprise bug.
a surprise bug for later. Like, oh, so yeah, Residents of Fate. We're getting real. We're not really getting real close to anything. We are near. We're basically in the end game. We are.
Good morning to you.
4. I feel like what, like 4 missions. Oh, 4 story.
Really?
4 story like. We're on chapter 14. There are 16 chapters in this game.
Oh fuck! I didn't realize we were that close.
We are close. We are very, very fucking close.
Holy shit! Oh, see us in a.
They have a good one. And to everyone else, you've just sat through an entire stream. If you need to raid and run, if you need to go and do after stream looking after yourself, absolutely more power to you. I'm not your dad. I can't control where you go and what you do. But if you want to stick around, watch me play this fuck-ass game and maybe, I don't know, look at some questionable gunsmithing techniques.
Excellent gunsmithing techniques.
Excellent gunsmithing. No notes. No notes. Absolutely no notes. Do not make notes on this. Stop making notes. No notes. No noting. Stop making notes. That's fair, actually. That makes sense. It's fine. Make notes. I'm not your dad. Unless I am. Done it.
Oh my god, it's him, the friend and father.
Fucking hell. You're saying because you're clearly unlucky in more barrels. You know what? More barrels would fix me, actually. They be scratching the back of my head, like the back of my neck. You got any more of them barrels?
Oh my god.
Got any more barrels? What I could do actually, if I just and if I get rid of my weird little dingle barrel. Okay, that goes a little bit too far down. But perchance. Something else could be used. Okay, so we put a dude there. I may be able to do some fuck shit here. No, that wouldn't work like that. Him. So no, I'd have to have something else instead there. What could we potentially slap on there? A little bit of science.
I like that the gun in my eyes glazed over.
Yeah.
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 God. I'm sorry. What I'm doing is I realize I haven't checked my messages, my notifications since we started stream, so I'm just quickly looking through to make sure I didn't miss anything important.
Yeah.
Well, Claw sent me a game he found called I Eat Paintings When Guards Aren't Looking, so
that's what you're doing this evening.
I'm gonna be checking out the game I Eat Paintings While Guards Aren't Looking.
Hey, that, to be fair, that does sound very tube. If I'm brutally honest, I mean, it
is both everything I love and everything I stand against,
yeah.
all in one, in the funniest way possible.
Yeah.
If you haven't seen me before, hi, I'm Tube. I am extremely passionate about all forms of art, and I went to a school for fine arts, and I come from a family of artists of varying mediums. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a lot of feelings about art.
Absolutely. Stretch and drink. I thought you were leaving. I say this not trying to get rid of you. I'm just saying I thought you were leaving. What? Why are you still here?
Senna hasn't been getting attacked by their cat enough.
Understandable. But I speaking of, like, again, this is probably a game from game recommendations from you, very specifically, Tube. I bought something recently on Steam.
Oh, what's up? What?
Everything.
You got everything?
Yeah.
Cool. Brad, I really, really want to hear your thoughts on it when you play it.
Yeah. I mean, at some point we can just jump into a fucking VC and I'll just fucking boot it up.
Oh, I would love that, dude.
Got rid of the funny button? Or, I mean, the save the game button? I mean, I could reactivate it if I now thought about it. I can just do that. Because it's funny that I have to dart across the map to get to the save point. if I'm brutally fucking honest.
Yeah.
The bit is always funny when the suffering's performative.
It's true.
And that's why I say suffering is performative, as in I'm not actually suffering, but it's like I'm suffering. Which is why I shall also draw up the chart of what is and is not a torment nexus. Ah! There it is.
Timing.
Perfect, actually. You know, no notes, actually. No notes.
Hey, cool thing, cool thing, guys, really quick. If you're curious about everything, I recommend looking into it, because it's currently $3.
Yeah. I would usually wait, because, like, I'm trying to avoid, like, buying indie games, like, cut down. But I saw it as cheap, and I'm like, I'm gonna forget otherwise.
That makes a ton of sense to me. Everything is in the esoteric Zen game called Everything? Yeah! Esoteric, that's the word. Which game? Everything. You know what? Actually, Graham, do you mind if I just pop a link in the chat?
Absolutely, go for it. Remember, this is to everyone in chat, the links stay open until someone fucking ruins it.
True. Yeah, Everything is an odd... It's not your traditional style of video game. Enter it with an open mind. It's really good. I like it a lot. It is admittedly a game I haven't gotten to play myself yet, but I've had it for a while, trying to find the time to play it. And like, by play it, I mean actually sit down with it. So I don't know about you guys, but there's two different ways I engage with things in general. Food, music, games being three big ones. I can sit down and multitask and hang out in a call or listen to something or whatever and do the thing, or it has my whole attention.
Yeah.
And Everything is a game where I would love to play it on stream. That is the only form of multitasking I want to do with it.
Yeah. I've been finding a lot of games like actually not a lot of games because again, actually. Because I just had a momentary flashback to a discussion we're having. You know, we're talking about like a while ago. It's probably while we were discussing One Piece and shit like that, like subs and dubs and all that kind of stuff. Just you staying out of the conversation. I saw a YouTube short that kind of brought up the subs and dubs and why. It was basically someone commenting to a streamer that after Expedition 33, all other dubs just feel childish. And the guy said, well, you see, that's because dubs were made with the intention of children. I'm like, what universe do you live in?
What is that even?
I think it's like because like in Western media, like animation and shit is for children. It's like that's no.
I am once again sitting here in Samurai 7 asking, what the fuck are you talking about?
Like it just irks the shit out of me because like at this point we're not even actually having arguments for what for and against dub. We're just being wrong.
Mongo, what do you mean Avatar: The Last Airbender? Oh, animation for children. Okay, I thought you meant dubs. I'm like, what?
What?
I got so fucking confused. I'm like, homie, what?
Like was prepared to fight. It's like, huh?
Yeah. But yeah, like a lot of things have kind of, it does feel like they've been boiled down to like no, and it's like not everything should be handled like that.
Am I missing a single square? No. Oh, I am missing a single square. There it is.
Oh, there we go. Yeah,
Oh, it's the wrong color. It's wrong color. It's the wrong color. Oipal.
Oipal. I've come to realize though that a lot of the things I grew up on actually, I didn't realize I was dining like a king until recent years when with rewatching Samurai 7 with Claw.
I
And
fucking love
rewatching some
Samurai
animes
7.
that I love. God, I love Samurai 7. I'm not gonna talk about Samurai 7.
Yeah.
I will not shut the fuck up. But like, what's it? What's it? I've come to realize that the anime I grew up on, that like I watched the most or made it a point to watch the most, were Outliers.
Yep.
They had really good dubs, and they did a really good job prioritizing a large cast of characters or a large cast of main characters. We had, like in Samurai 7's case, like 10 main characters, and they all were handled equally.
Yeah.
And also the bonus bit of my favorite characters, which tend to not really be the most liked ones, being really well written, like the main characters. There were like 3 shows that were like that for me. And like I consider those to be like the shows I grew up on or heavily influenced me in some way. Well, 4, One Piece. But like I didn't realize till recently how uncommon those things are because I had fucking 4 of them. Samurai 7, Fullmetal Alchemist, One Piece, and Baccano.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize how good I was eating growing up.
And I think all of them were either dubbed by Funimation or Genion, which was absorbed into Funimation.
Yeah.
And it always annoys me. Like, Funimation did some fuck shit. Okay, I'm not going to pretend that they didn't. Let's be real. I'm not going to shill for the corporation. That's not what I'm about, guys. But like, I feel like they get Funimation during the time actually as Funimation because it's gotten a bit fucking weird now that they are part of Crunchyroll and yeah,
a lot of complications there.
A lot of complications.
If you want to know what kind of complications, look into it. It's a lot to explain.
It's a lot to explain. It's way too much to explain, and I do not have the gummy bears for it.
Yeah, fair. Also, I gotta rewatch Samurai 7. Yes, I need to rewatch. Claw and I have to go through Samurai 7 more, but also I need to rewatch the original 7 Samurai again. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
And you should subject me to Samurai 7. I will. I know where we can watch it, Mongo. I got you. And 2, didn't you suggest I take a crack at 3D modeling someone from Samurai 7? No, you offered. You offered to do it, and I said, yeah, if you want to go for it, go for it. Let me know if you need any help, because I know it's designed like the back of my hand.
It's Kikachu.
Yeah.
You know what? You should watch Samurai 7. He'll really sweep you off your feet. See. Keep doing that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
keep shit immediately after.
Yeah. I love him so much. Like, because I don't want to spoil it. I love the game of the show so much because there are people that you think like, oh, look at this person. They're just very kind of like flat character-wise, and then they have their moment.
Yes, and even then, like, it's not like a lot of things I found where the character is just flat until they have their moment. They have a lot of little moments that build up to that big moment.
Yeah.
The big moment isn't where you learn about them, it's where you get an answer for their behavior.
Yeah.
There's actually characters in Samurai 7 where you never get an answer for their behavior clearly, but if you're paying attention to how he reacts to some things and how extreme some of his reactions are, you can put 2 and 2 together of what happened with him. Samurai 7 is a show that trusts you paying attention. And if you're not, you'll still have a good time. You don't miss out. There's just extra bits of info that, like, you just won't have. But you're not, like, missing anything because of it. It just adds further depth. Great, we're talking about Samurai 7.
Yeah, we are. We are, however, probably going into cuts. Yeah, we are.
I really like how the shot is done.
Just as we left it. As though time stood still.
I like how they've kind of like modeled the scum in the cup.
What the
Yes,
hell
I really
happened
like
here?
that.
They've
Oh.
all been slaughtered like pigs.
It's horrible. Who would do this?
It could be the break we need.
I don't think you want the answer to that, Leon. Really don't think you want that answer. All that music, though.
Oh, I really like that.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Our commando wall. Oh, look at this fucking place.
Oh, this is cool.
I feel like all that grinding may have actually been worthwhile.
I think so. Look
Let's
at
do
what
some-
you're about to deal with here.
Let's do some fuck shit. Dude can't hit shit for fuck. I'm probably not gonna do, but I'm gonna see if I can get. Ooh, that's a bit rough. That's a little bit rough. Leanne, throw a grenade at them.
Leanne, pull them up.
If I keep working at it, everything will come into focus. You're going down. How about this?
I'll commando fencer, which is not going to make a huge amount of difference. But you.
You're really getting on my nerves. Actually a professional.
What I will do. That's a bit rude. Bit rude, isn't it?
Leanne, crease their J's.
He's after me. He's after Leanne. Okay, fuck you, actually.
This'll leave you sticky. I can read your every move.
Now, what I can do is he's the guy that has the assault rifle with the with the grenade launcher, so we can probably get rid of him. Did he just yell, "I saw her do it"? I don't like the implication you've thrown into that one, sir.
I like the thought of it being like, she shot me first. I saw her do it. She shot me first.
Fucking rude. So rude.
Fucking simmer.
Alico just does a little slow rotation. Get a little rotation that pisses you off.
See right through you. Too late for regret. Die already. Die.
No. No.
Was that same angel I just it might have been.
It may be.
Pretend.
A little potentially. Dude, you just shot a wall. Are you okay?
He's struggling a little. Oh. Can't we spend all the time in the world to do what I want and no one's gonna tell me what to do or how I have to spend my time? Good! I'm excited for you. That time is so fucking important, dude. I really hope you get to spend it how you want to.
Yeah, and if you would be so kind as to... We're not going to throw grenades. We're just going to shoot them with a gun. I like how you just stood over there, dude.
He didn't know what to do. He got choice paralysis.
Yeah. Why would you... But dude, why would you choose paralysis? Why are you like this?
I went to say it's because he's stimming, but that doesn't make any fucking sense.
You know nothing really makes sense anymore. Up is down, left is right. The Knicks won something, I suppose.
I know I saw like jokes about the Knicks game, but that's all I have.
Oh, they won. There was actually like partying in the streets in New York. It's like the streets that are usually full of cars, full of people.
Holy shit!
It's like, hang on a moment. Is New York healing? Has the timeline been reset?
I'll get to spend it how I want to, thankfully. Thank you for being excited for me. Yeah, I'm really happy to hear that.
My spine! My spine!
You killed him and he anamorphed into a table.
Yeah, you know what? That's because yeah, that's funny. We do that. We do that. So blew out my squad mates. I just stand there too. It's like,
happening, it isn't good.
Assault wolf.
Hang on a little longer. We'll find him. I promise.
What I will probably do, I'm gonna move over here.
Man, Zeph's come so far. He's like actually supportive and shit.
He's like an actual people now.
I'm proud of our weird feral animal we found at a church.
Yeah, yeah, he's feral.
Oh, you know what? I'm sure the 2 bullets through the brain help with something.
I'm gonna blow you away.
It was like the handsome Squidward effect. They slammed the door in his face and it made him more handsome.
What the fuck?
Huh?
That gun that dog has a gun.
Oh. Oh. No.
Oh no, I'm not a fan of that, but I'm also a fan of that. I'm a little bit of a fan of that, but not really a fan of that.
I've heard some people refer to Rottweilers as Rotties, right?
Yeah. Oh, you got a shotty. You got a shotty. Roddy with a shotty, let's go.
Oh, you me. Watch you get shot.
Hired thugs. You think anyone's hiring us for anything, dude? Rude, actually. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go run back over to this side of the wall.
You ready for this?
Ow, rude. You're attacking the cute blonde when you have the idiot blonde and whatever the fuck Vash is. Yeah, just throw a grenade for fun.
For enrichment.
Dude, you have a sniper rifle. Point blank range, you hit a fucking wall.
You don't want to miss this.
I have to let that through. I have to. I have to.
What?
Thank you.
Is a slut
It was
affectionate?
marked for bullying.
I mean, yeah, actually, that's fair. He deserves it.
Bully
Actually.
bash.
set a trap.
Dude.
Rude as hell.
What I'm gonna do is try and get behind the dog so I don't have to get through all this fucking armor.
I love how it has to stand up for it, which means the barrel is scraping across the floor. This dog has not been trained to take care of his gun.
I have so much respect for this fucking game. Just for whatever the fuck this is.
Armed combat. Everyone is armed. Everyone.
This literally feels like one of those fucking weird cartoon skits or comic skits where it's like, oh, these like, it's like someone pulls a gun in a saloon. Everyone pulls a gun in the saloon. The dog pulls a gun in the saloon.
Fuck no, I love that.
I'm gonna hit a level fucking 30 at the moment. There we are. Yeah, he's now got level 30 SMGs.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this is gonna suck for someone. Rude, actually. Okay, now give me paw. Now give me gat. I'm going to probably kill you specifically.
I kind of got stuck on this one.
I'm gonna do so because I can definitely get his break his guard stuff. Now, Vash, if you'd be so ever so kind as to heal Leanne with a not perfect aid or mighty aid, we probably want a first aid kit. There we go.
You're still on the clock.
It was a good thing I fucking strongly. That is wonderful, actually. But who said it was you? I love that Vash has just stood there menacing with a fucking healing item.
It's like being the opposite of a pharmacist.
I remember having an idea. It wasn't a completed idea because very few of my ideas really are, if I'm brutally honest. Of like having a warforged like alchemist artificer that is essentially just a triage and had the worst bedside manner ever.
Holy shit. Wait, I kinda like that a lot.
It's like, okay, do not worry, you will probably die from these wounds. Why would you? What do you mean? Don't worry if I'm going to die from these. No. You don't worry about the inevitable.
It's well, there's no uncertainty. We know what's going to happen. There's nothing to fear here.
You're good. You're good. Nothing could possibly go wrong for you now. Everything's on the up and up.
Christ.
Isn't that a little much? No.
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 Bop. Just explode him.
This'll leave you in state.
I still can't get over how these animations looked. Like when you were in the middle of like bullets flying literally everywhere.
Yes.
That was actually fucking sick. That felt like I would want to show everyone that scene, but I worry it'll make people think all combat looks like that. But God, I wish it did. But it like
Yeah.
kind of does, but not like that.
Yeah. Don't worry. I will not allow you to die from these wounds, so you can die from natural causes.
Holy fuck.
Like, we will have to remove the arm. Like, no. Is there any other option? You can die.
I mean, that is an option.
It's just very like blunt. It's like, how bad is it, Doc? Very.
I love characters that are like too honest or too straightforward. Very much. It's whenever I get to do anything with Hale, that's how he is with a lot of things. He can be pretty black and white with how he talks about things. So it's like, hey, dude, how bad is it? Mortal. Like.
Wait a minute. There's something in
It's
the...
a mortal one.
Wait a minute. Am I missing something? There's got to be something in here that because this is where the game wants me to be.
I'd venture to say Sullivan and Rowan had a little falling out.
Fine with me. I don't trust either one of them. But if they did anything to Eurus, they'll regret it.
Zephyr, that time, all the courage I have.
I care about these three very much.
Yeah, it's very well written characters. They are
It is.
fuck asses.
Yeah.
Positive.
I would love... This is like a trio that I would look for fanfiction about, just because I want to see more moments between them just getting to...
Robin Teen Titans, yes.
Yes.
I just hope Eurus is all right.
But yeah, like, I would love to see, like, fan-written work of, like, them just continuing wherever the story ends. Like, just getting to see more moments between the three, just being, like, you know, hanging out, doing what they do.
If I keep working at it, everything will come into focus.
Penetration rate 15%.
Gotta be I've never seen anyone move like that.
I was stood stock still, dude. I did not move. I moved.
Never seen anyone move like that. Vash is in civilian mode. Just standing in like an A pose, not
Like,
moving.
This guy knows some maneuvers. Walks slightly to the side. God, he's a tactical genius. How could we have ever predicted this? No. Are you ready for this? Unless I've got to get through that door there.
Maybe. Think you gotta kill everyone in the room?
Probably. If I don't, I'll do now.
Is that something that would show up on the map?
Well, there appears to be a... Oh, that was a lot of breakage.
Ooh. Holy fuck. Oh, there's something in the... Oh.
It's behind that gate, I think.
I think so. Either that or in the opposite direction. But we'll see when you finish the fight.
Ugh.
I appreciate the directional arrows that are colored on you in correlation to like the map.
Yeah, it is really, really good because it is probably extraordinarily easy to get turned around in this game.
Yes! Fuck!
If you like, welcome to this video game where physics kind of doesn't really exist, but you know what? There was okay. So looking at it, there is a lever over there.
Oh fuck! You're right.
But I can't get into there.
You might have to kill first.
I think the lever opens the door. Means that's the way out. It means I was going the right way, I think.
I think. So.
I'm now at a point where I can get a full, like, 30 round, like, rotation going. in the time it takes to do the whole flip.
Wipe that worried look off your face.
I'll try.
We'll have this lot on the run in no time.
Going to quickly
Remind
fucking
me,
leave.
Remind me because my memory's failing me. Did you start at the top of the map? Like this?
No, I started at the bottom. I started in that corridor with all the dudes inside it.
So like in the bottom, the tip of the bottom of the L with this map.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
I need to go through here because I think I need to go through here to get through everything else. He's not paying attention. Good for him.
Explode.
Just for the last minute. Let's go this way.
Just to spite that one fucking dude.
Yeah, just fuck that guy.
Alright, so...
Yeah.
There's no lever on that side.
I think I do have to go through here and then find a way back in from another direction.
Maybe. There's nothing at the end of the straight line, I presume.
Oh, the Grand Hall. Oh. Hang on. And that looks like it's. Oh, that's part of the map. I see it now.
God, I love this.
Why the fuck? Okay, you're here. Why are you here?
You got lost.
Yeah, that makes sense actually. Toxic rounds. Which one do I have? Which one to get through this? Percussive rounds. Oh, piercing rounds. Not exactly what I want to do. Yeah, let's go toxic rounds. Let's see if we can burn through this man. Oh, really? I was locked onto the guy behind him.
Oh! Oh, that's ass.
Okay, so that's fine though. Okay, but that's... I love it. It's literally like a Thompson.
Yeah.
I do need to get people moved out of the way because the tri-stab is going to hurt.
Yeah.
Unless I stun him. Because I'm cool like that. Okay. Now, you, Zephyr, can get through this, no problem. Oh, Zephyr, bash her on. There, potato patella. Ooh, good damage, good stuff.
Nice, nice, nice.
He is now no longer poisoned. Because I don't think you can actually die of poison.
If so, that's kind of nice. As far as the receiving end goes.
Eurus, we have to hurry.
Scrapped gun as fuck.
You trust him.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Oh, this is fucking weird. What if it came in through the backside? That doesn't actually go to where I need it to go. However, what's going on here?
Yeah, let's take a look.
A bolt yeti?
Ooh, okay.
A Yeti.
A Yeti.
My Yeti. My Yeti, he's very sick.
He looks fine. Or at least as fine as the Yeti can look.
Now, I'm going to hope to fuck that he doesn't shoot his fucking lightning blast laser mouth shit. He will.
He will.
No, he's... That... Dude!
Oh. Oh, okay.
Bash your spine! It shouldn't be out there.
Bash is not supposed to be getting air.
Bash, no, your spine!
Sorry, looks like you still got some catching up to do.
Oh, he got zapped. Ooh! Let me just... it's fine. Yeah, I can't do shit. She's gonna get zapped. I'm going to quickly move behind the goddamn wall. He's also going... Nope. If you hit the poison, it hit no one. Well done, jackass. Well done, jackass.
Eye potion.
Eye potion. Stun rate.
Rats in a trap. Same time. Whoa, time out.
Hi, Bash.
Ooh.
Whoa. Oh, it's close.
Okay, but I do need to get rid of the fucking gunman.
Oh, did you know that 18th is National Sushi Day? I did not.
We now have an excuse to get sushi bowl.
Yeah!
Oh, not that he really needed one, to be honest, but...
Yeah.
He's going to shoot his laser at the wall.
Oh!
He's going to hit, and that's probably going to knock me into caution. No, it didn't, actually.
Okay, good, good.
What I will do, because I think I can maybe get most of him gone. And most of the armor gone, which will allow me to pick up more shit. Okay.
I keep forgetting about the walls. Oh, he's done.
Fucking rude, dude. Okay, the fact that he... Okay, the fact that these jack-offs keep rotating.
Yeah.
Actually makes my life so much easier.
It does. That worked out.
Spark crystal. Ooh. Going to go this way, and this will get me to places.
You want me on offense or defense?
Leanne goes both
Assault
ways.
door. Okay.
Good to know.
Hey, save it, why don't you?
You, I'm gonna need to get metal coated. I probably want metal coated. Metal coated incendiary, maybe.
It might not be bad if it does damage over time.
Yeah. At least a scratch over time, and it's probably a little bit like. Probably want to save this a little bit more than. There we are.
Get him out. Special fire adding it to it, adding to it bit by bit.
Penetration rate, good, 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 good.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
His gauge is broken.
He's struggling.
He's struggle bussing. But I should be able to shoot him in the ass now.
Jesus Christ, I keep forgetting. I'll see you, ZJ. Thanks for coming in.
See you, ZJ. Have a good one. Resonance is your fates. God, I wish I did. I still think the actual, like, the Japanese name was better.
What was it again?
End of Eternity.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Oh no, I've been nothing.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Thanks, dog.
Thanks, dog. You're welcome. Probably didn't want to use my my metal bullets for that, but what do you do? While the combat has gotten very samey, there is definitely potential to make this a absurdly good like system.
Yes, like I wish there could be a mod scene for this game, but in the way of like what people do for Mario 64, where they just make new levels.
Yeah.
With like how many enemy types there are, not including the variants, and then including the variants. Like, I would love to just like download maps people have made or dungeons people have made.
I'm also reminded that because I was in the arena very specifically. There is an enemy type in the arena that is just an improved version of the Jalopy Golem.
What?
Called Fafnir.
What?
Yep.
Does it look cool?
It's basically just the Jalopy Golem again, but it's the Jalopy Golem, so it's great.
Yeah, you know what? That's a fair enough answer.
We love him. We love the Jalopy Golem.
Love the Jalopy Golem.
Forgot about him. How could you forget about the Jalopy Golem? Expanded twin S barrel. Ooh.
Oh.
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 Sorry, it's the fucking Lara noise. It gets stuck in my head so much.
What the fucking like? However she does it.
What are you confused about the drum? Improved, exactly the same, but with sunglasses. God, there's so many dudes. There's so many dudes. There's so many dudes. Oh, there's so many dudes. I'm gonna have to kill this bolt yeti with my gun. That's a shame. Anyway.
Kidding.
Full scratch though.
Oh my god. Oh, my food arrived.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go grab it real quick, like.
Yeah. We get him. He gets the foob.
Here goes. You don't want to miss this. This was fun.
How about this? Oh yeah! Now we're talking. So long.
Oh god, Cruelty Squad is 90% off. Cruelty Squad is a audio sensory overload for me. I look at it and I just go, okay. I don't think I can comprehend this in any way, shape, or form without a bucket of LSD.
More games.
Don't believe for a second you're winning this.
So YouTube Shorts just broke my PC. Pardon me while how the fuck did it do that? That YouTube Shorts is getting either more powerful or worse as time goes on. I don't know which is which.
Now I'm packing heat. I won't take that. You picked the wrong girl. How about this? Lousy. Oh yeah! So long.
You gotta sit back and take it. Who do you think you're messing with?
There we go. Oh, hit a wall, and now she's poisoned, which isn't particularly great, if I'm brutally honest.
Now we're talking. You picked a fight with the wrong girl. I won't take that lying down. Lousy scum.
When do we face some real competition? That's not how it's supposed to go.
Too late for retreat.
There we go. Now, Zephyr, if you could just get rid of that dog.
How much more do you want? Time to Still alive.
Oh yeah! I hope it's something useful. How about this? Now we're talking. So long.
Bullets are a one-way ticket down. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but eat this.
You picked a fight with
Okay, so we're almost there.
I hope this is something useful.
So, yellow is definitely where I need to go first. I believe. I have a new gun. This is a problem. Probably.
Let's get this over with.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going all right. I'm trying. I've got a new gun,
Oh,
which is basically just this weird vector gun thing I have, but the better version of it.
okay. Interesting. Interesting.
I am going to try and get myself out of the door, because this leads to the shortcut out, which I kind of want to quickly grab just in case I need it.
Naughty.
Whelps.
Whoops.
Whelps.
Let's get this over.
Okay, come on, dudes. Really? I can maybe do some bullshit here and just run across the room.
Oh.
Physics has stopped. Physics has stopped working. I'm just gonna go. Suck it, Ned. That open
Nice.
door. That open door. Now, Leanne, if you could be so kind as to go this way. Pick up some stuff. So I find infinitely hilarious is the fact that Leanne has been doing this for like less than a year.
You want me on offense?
We didn't finally get a shotgun. There was only SMGs and
Hey, save it, why don't you?
I'm gonna just run past. So I'm gonna return this way.
That's a good point. She's only been at this for a year. I
Yeah,
feel like that says something to how good either Vash, Zephyr, or both are as teachers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I can actually see Vash being a pretty good teacher. I think Zephyr in the beginning is just way too impatient. Nowadays, I can see him being a pretty good teacher. Like with how he is towards her. Or maybe Zephyr could be okay, but like not as a sole teacher.
Yeah.
Like not the only one doing it.
Okay, I most definitely, more than anything else, I need to get Leanne to the exit or behind that wall, so she's not going to get instantly blown to Kingdom Come.
Yeah.
The rest of the guys can probably handle it a bit. Oh, I've got to do this again. Okay, these okay, this is back again. So we can probably maybe do some bullshit.
I do love when we get to do some bullshit.
So we are actually also nearing the end point, or where we would normally stop. Actually, we've already gone past that point, to be honest, but
A little bit, but it's okay. We're in the middle of the thing.
Oh. Okay, I missed that a bit. Oh. I don't want to do that, to be honest. What I want, multi-aid REX.
You're still on the clock.
Oh! That was close.
Yeah.
This is going to be a little bit of a rough one. This is a Hail Mary play, to be honest. Ooh. Oh, I need to restart that. I need to try this one. Realistically, if I leave the area, I should actually be fine.
Can we just bail?
Like about. Be a rough one, but I can just bail. Ow.
Rude.
What the fuck am I? Okay. Oh, I'm stupid.
What?
I'm definitely stupid. I need to go this way. Wait, no. How do... No, how... I've got... Oh, wait, no. That lever would have opened both doors, wouldn't it?
Oh, maybe.
But I'm gonna... Now... Oh, no. That, yeah, opened it. I opened it.
Someone's coming. That's the professor's room.
Oh.
Get out of the way.
Oh!
What the
What is that?
fuck?
Naughty, the fuck is that?
Two shots to the head.
Yeah, I was just thinking. I think that's like a bird or sentry or something.
You're doing good.
I'm not dying today. Clean house.
I'm playing this incredibly safe right now. What if I just stop playing it safe? What if I just start playing like an idiot?
You could. You have healing items, right?
Okay, so I should now, as Leanne, be able to run past, maybe about here.
Good shit. Good shit.
Stun right, good. Storm turrets. Storm turret medic.
Oh.
Metal coated EX. Can I? I'm not going to be able to do it like that.
There's fucking two of them.
There is a leader in the back. There's a medic. Then there's the turret leader. I like how they have a system here. It's great. Okay, you specifically, I need to perfect heal you.
You're still on the clock.
You're relatively mostly fine. I need to get you in the room as well, but I also need to do it in such a way that I don't immediately have Zephyr get exploded. Oh, they are actually really, really fucking resistant from the front.
They'll never know
They're manned though, so I wonder if you have to jump over them and shoot.
Yeah, my issue is I'm in a position where I'm not... Oh, he's healing. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, wait a minute. No. Because if you shoot from above, 1, they're not manned. That was just an animation. 2, if you shoot while in the air, I don't remember, wasn't part of the problem with one of the boss fights that
Full
turns out
scratch.
from the air doesn't let you choose what direction you're
Oh,
actually hitting?
they have an actual, like, barrier, like, going behind on with them.
Oh!
What I will do is, it'll probably get me to about there, and I might be able to do some fuck shit with it. Oh, they are nothing but outer wall. Which is interesting, if I'm brutally honest. Oh, your shield, your wall's looking a bit rough, a little bit rough there, buddy. Am I literally clipping the very edge of his fucking barrier? And that's why it's... Oh, no, this guy doesn't have a barrier anymore. That explains something. Where is his shield? Does it have one? Does it have the bar? It doesn't show it. It's on the front. It's probably on the back. Metal rounds. Metal rounds electrified might be the play.
It might be.
There we go.
What an interesting animation.
A strange... it's this weird healing animation. But it is kind of like funny little robot things.
Yeah.
It definitely shot from the side. Definitely that's what the aim is for this one. Okay, that's got him. Leanne, if you could be so kind as to...
Put me and Zephyr to shame. You want some of this?
Okay, that's that covered. Now, can I get you, you stupid cannon thing? I managed to get behind his shield. Somehow. Oh, they have fuck all fucking health? Okay.
Oh, just extremely high defense.
Which makes sense, actually. Let me see if I can get through you. Okay. Okay, that's actually gone for the shield. Now I should be able to get through him. I don't trust his stupid ass fucking big ass cannon.
I know I fucking don't.
Time to die.
Yeah, and if you'd be so kind.
Now we're talking.
You're doing good.
I probably don't need the electrified rounds, considering the amount of damage that Vash is doing without them.
He's kind of terrifying right now with that gun.
Yeah. And he's got the weaker gun.
Oh.
She went from, like, Vash is still, like, so low on that thing for everything. Granted, he hasn't used the grenades in a while. It's not been his turn with the grenades. Oh, he dead.
Fucking
You won't
roasted.
have anything to do once I'm gone, will you?
You're right.
I'll probably get in more trouble while you're asleep, so will you take naps somewhere close by?
Sure, if you like.
You big liar! But you will come to visit on my next birthday, right?
Oh, this is that scene.
Of course.
Wrong again. Cause I'll be coming to visit you.
Oh.
So much has happened. I don't even know where to start. I jumped. I was saved. They've been so nice. It's been so much fun. I've learned so much. But whenever I think about the past, it's so hard. I'm so scared, and I can't make myself forget
This is
you.
impossible. It can't be her. It can't.
Oh.
Leanne, if this is really you, there's so much I have to tell you. So much I have to say sorry for. I can't.
No, I didn't come here hoping for an apology. Things happen that we wish hadn't. It's true for everyone. I know that now. But there's something I want to tell you. I'm alright. I'm going to be alright.
Leanne.
Oh. Do we leave? Do we just leave? Fucking leave now?
I guess so. I'm guessing he comes with you.
Okay, I leave now. Bye bye. I legit thought he was going through the window the first time I saw it. It did kind of have that.
Scared.
It did kind of have that cinema.
I got so fucking scared he's gonna fall through the window, or like someone's gonna shoot him through the window, or something with the window. I'm glad it was just lighting instead.
Wait, that's not the right way.
I am wondering why they have you go back through this after that.
I think the idea is you want to go to the exit here. I'm just a bit ooped.
I also mean, why not cut to them leaving?
Come on,
Ah.
I can do this.
You know what? You know what? I don't actually care. I'm leaving. I'm actually leaving. You know.
How does this one work again?
You don't want
What am I doing?
I like how you just pushed him.
Yeah, he's in the way. Fast, can we just fucking leave? He's trying. He's trying. He's trying.
I like the guy wave dashing after you.
clean house.
And wishes he was cool enough.
You want me on offense or defense?
Leanne goes both ways. Good to know.
Hey, save it, why don't you?
Yeah, save it, why don't you? Let me just use this and just heal up stuff. That's good for you. Good for you, buddy. Also, you know, I know we complain about the grinding, but the grinding has never been for levels.
True.
Not really. There have been sections where the game has gone, I'm going to throw you into the turbo death machine because I find it funny. But otherwise, it's been relatively decent with it. What a lovely, lovely, like sound. Lovely bit of music there. Okay. There we go. Now, do we want to... Actually, I want to see if I can get to the end of the chapter, because I think we are just... That's probably best place to go. Because otherwise we're on a cliffhanger for a week, and I don't think anyone wants that.
Not fair.
We may or may not have just committed a crime. It's fine. No one knows. No one knows. No one knows.
It's fine.
Play cool. Play cool. Play cool. Play cool. Play cool. I went back up. Fuck.
Oh fuck.
Whew. Fine. We can just go down the elevator, and no one will know that we have committed serious crimes.
It's fine. There are people who have done so much worse here.
Yeah. I'm going to quickly just check if there's any actual side missions.
Okay.
I don't think there is. Commit a big crime. Big crime.
A big crime.
Do a little... You do a little crime? Nah, don't do that. Big crime.
Big crime.
Larceny. Okay, there are the side missions. Excellent. We can just... We may not beat the game tomorrow. Tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. We may not beat the game next week. But we will sure as fuck be really close. Also, just to check. Let me just check the difference between this. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, it has 2 grips. Wait a minute.
Oh, it was.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me just...
Hello.
Let me check. Oh, that's the gun. No, it's not.
Gun.
Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. Oh,
It is.
God, it's the gun. It's the gun. I can do it. I could create crime in manifest endless suffering for those who view. I can do this. We have been given God's armament. Is such a fucking powerful phrase to say about a fucking basically a blueprint.
What have we here?
I'm actually going to be a little bit upset with because you know I'm just going to have to say it because it's been enough time. I miss Peter.
I miss him so much. I was thinking about him yesterday.
I miss Peter.
I miss him so much. This sucks.
I need to make that as a redeem. I miss Peter.
No, I need a pin. Oh.
Oh. This is the weird demon child thing.
Don't worry, little one. We'll meet again beyond the walls of Basel.
For a second, I thought he was about to give her a gun.
If I'm late for our rendezvous, I want you to take this quartz and destroy it.
Oh.
Whose fucking quartz is that?
I think that might be his.
Over his.
Time to go.
I was supposed to have his or Rowan's. And unless this motherfucker has been double agenting this shit from the very beginning.
He might have been. I think it's his, because if they get interrupted in their rendezvous, that means he's been captured or something.
Yeah. I love those wings.
So cool. I think she lost her memory or something.
Yeah. Which may be due to the... Oh, there we go. Advance to the next chapter. Yeah. We are 2 chapters from the end. Also, I can tell that not all people have played this game because I am looking at the achievement or played the game to this point. Because I'm looking at the achievement and it has a gold glowing border around it, meaning it's not common.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
I never thought
It's a
of
whopper
what I
of
have
a
feeling
tale.
of missing Peter, but this
Yes,
game makes
well,
me miss the
that's
fucking
the
bowl
problem,
cut
is
who
the
looks like
guy's all
Shaggy.
woke.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
I
I
think
want
he
to
just.
believe it. But I've
I think
seen
he
a
just told
man
him about
die
God.
under more or less those circumstances.
Yeah.
The quartz in the lab was definitely shattered. If it wasn't Leanne's, Sullivan is the only person who could have swapped it out.
Unless it's
So
Oh.
it's
unless it's
Sullivan.
hers.
Where is he?
I don't know. We could search his estate. Might find some clues there.
I love the fucking background of the fucking corona around the sun.
Mhm.
Everything about this.
We could pretend we never heard this. Just go on the way we have. Everything could be fine.
But you won't, will you?
Yes. It's possible.
This is her life. I'm not as cool as Vacheron, but I'm not gonna turn tail and run from the truth. A stone breaks, and a person dies? I guess I'm too stupid to understand. You're a scientist. Maybe you can explain it to me.
I want
There's
this
no reason
explanation.
she should have to die.
Also, that kid's actually stupidly strong because that was a one-hand throw of a
I don't
metal table.
understand.
Yeah. No, he's very strong.
They're gonna kill someone. It should be me. Why am I still alive? What's wrong with this world? Where do I need to go? Because I'm going. And I'm bringing Leanne with me. And if you don't like it, I'll bash your head in right now.
Well, that's that. Guess a little charity work will build character.
That is also one of the first times we've heard that kid fucking raise his voice.
Yeah, actually.
Power Beyond Conception is such a powerful chapter name.
Holy fuck, yeah.
We're gonna go in here. And we're gonna save. Fuck, this game is... We've hit the fucking point. We have straight up hit that point.
Oh my god.
I love this game, dude. I love this game. I need to look into finding like other RPGs we should play together. This would be fucking amazing.
Oh my god, yeah.
I have some shit in my fucking like sitting around somewhere. We can look into them.
Ooh.
All the dialogue is put in quotation marks to like reading a book. Yeah,
It's because I noticed it alternates.
it does. Yeah, it like
If there's 2 people in a scene, it alternates between who has quotes and who doesn't.
and I think a lot
So you
of
can
it.
tell someone else is talking.
I think it's also because sometimes the character is off camera when they're talking.
Maybe, yeah.
But anyway,
Ugh.
we should go. We should leave.
We should.
Who the fuck do we throw you at?
Mm.
Hulky's doing his thingy stream.
Oh yeah, you got that sponsorship going today, right?
He got a sponsored stream.
Yeah, for those who don't know, Hulky got sponsored by Marathon to play Marathon.
Yeah. I will say I have raided into him like 5 times in the last week or so, like week or two, so a bit much.
Very fair.
Who do we throw people at? Who do we have? Oh, Miss Jackie's on playing Bistro.
That's true.
Always throw people into that Bistro might be let me just have a look at how this goes. I think it's like a roguelike thing, but like you're cooking.
I actually don't remember.
Looks interesting. But it's fits in this weird like visual novelty thing that like a lot of games seem like roguelike seem to do now for like the meta narrative or meta progression, which is, you know, not my cup of tea, but I understand it. I understand the appeal. Now,
Yeah.
do you have a raid message?
Ooh, shit, I don't know. Oh, I'm really bad at raid messages.
Either that or 11th hour plot development.
Ooh, okay.
Which, of course, I need to play with this 11th hour plot development. My beloved. I'm still going to use the concern, but my beloved. That's the raid message. We're going to go over to Miss Jackie. So, I know you're on tomorrow doing the Tamarin Crew. No More Heroes.
Be over at a Hulky Crow stream for that at 7 p.m. EST.
Or for me, midnight.
Yeah.
Me fighting the ocean. I'm fighting the ocean. I'm fighting the ocean. I'm fighting the ocean. I'm fighting the ocean.
If any of y'all are in Gremlin's time zone and I see you're in there, I'm fighting your ass into bed.
I need to start going to bed early. It's fine. Anyway, okay, we're going okay. Plans for the week. I'm on again on Wednesday with Kunst playing. Is it Bloomtown? Another story.
Oh.
It's great. It's like Persona. I'm voicing a dog, and I've made him sound like Matt Berry.
Oh my fucking god!
Wonderful. Thursday we're in Stars in Time with Paige and Doc and Kunst again. Friday. Usually I would do I was planning to do Ring of Red, but I've remembered it is Next Fest again. I believe it's Next Fest again. So I'm gonna be looking over the week, looking at demos of new things coming out and seeing what we got, seeing where we go with it.
Hell yeah!
Because I love looking at demos. I love looking if anything hits me in the way I need it to hit me. Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. It doesn't matter. It's not a huge loss. But I like reviewing demos as a way of, are you actually selling this game to me?
Yes. And that's how Claw approaches it to an extent.
Yeah. But anyway, that's us. That's us. That's the starting soon again. That's us. And we'll get this good eventually. I'll be good at this eventually. That's us for tonight. Have a wonderful evening. I'm so looking forward to finishing this fucking game.
Same fun.
So fucking good. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful rest of the week. If I don't see you again, I probably will. The VTuber viewers go in the same circles all the time. Yeah, have a wonderful time at Miss Jackie. She's playing Bistro, which is interesting to say the very least. It's also so much good food. Oh. Have a wonderful evening. Catch you later. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 now. Catch you later.
Bye.
Fuck off.